2 of Return to Ravenloft 5e, which is actually a completely new, not necessarily series, but, starting the actual new book.
Woo, new series. Oh.
We have no idea what we're doing. Yay.
All I remember was the draft. Oh, that wasn't even D&D. Never mind.
I remember blasting away Azalin with Eldritch Blast, then getting told, yeah, he was screwing you over. You gotta destroy his phylactery.
Correctamundo. 10 points for... What
Griffin
house are you
Puff?
in? You're in Hufflepuff?
I'm in Hufflepuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hufflepuff.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the one.
I'm a doom butt.
It's been forever since I took the test for that.
Well, I already bought the $90 Hufflepuff robes, so that's what I'm going with.
I don't think you're Hufflepuff anymore. I think you're a lot more towards Ravenclaw now.
Yeah, I've always kind of switched back and forth between Ravenclaw and Hufflepuff.
I am Ravenpuff.
I am Ravenpuff.
I think Garrett's kind of the same thing. I think he's between Hufflepuff and Ravenclaw, but I do see where he leans more towards Hufflepuff.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Honestly, in every personality test I take, I get like massively the two, the intellectual and the happy-go-lucky friendly one, and never touch any of the others. It's like, oh, this one's good at sports. 2 points in that.
Okay, so this is
right.
Continuation spot. However,
Intellectual 20.
Since we have 10 seconds, we're waiting for Thomas. I know I'm gonna have to do Christina's experience points.
Yep.
I told Garrett to just do his. I'm assuming.
You said 1,000?
Yes, 1,000. Yes.
Cool.
Xander, speaking of 1,000, I don't know why this made me think of it, but let me know, like, if you can see your Twitch chat, if I have to go in there.
Hang on, I'll be right back. My cookies are done. Hello, welcome. My new name is Xander, and I will be taking over in the meantime.
Yeah.
New DM. Better DM.
Better DM.
Edit that out.
Edit.
Hello, all.
Hi.
I laughed if you disturbed it. That was kind of funny. I was kind of hoping.
I have a few days off.
Alright.
Which is weird.
Experience points. I don't have... Do they work differently in 5e? Than in
What, experience points?
At what points you level up and stuff?
Yeah. I think it's 100,000 at level 12.
Yeah.
So, 101,000.
I have an actual 5e book. I have that on Dropbox. Which is right.
Which isn't bad that we got 1,000 experience and didn't really do anything.
Right.
You did. You're the one that just decimated my boss again.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me, I stood there and watched.
Dungeon Master's Guide or Player's Handbook? Player's Handbook.
I mean, again, he said, give me the thing and I'll kill you nicely. And I was like, no. Why would I do that? Let's start blasting. I'm still surprised, though, that even with him being in a weakened state, I managed to take him out.
So at 12th level, you have 100,000. So you have 100,000. Or 101,000 now.
Yep, that's what I said. 101,000.
Out of?
I don't even know. Okay, so 19,000 more. Alright, I assume you see my hammer's ability as the last thing I did. The DC 15 save. We get stunned for a minute.
Okay, Christina's fixed. Let me do the same for, I'm assuming Benjamin didn't do his.
Hello, other.
101.
There's not too bad of an echo, is there?
No. Oh, that was an echo.
Okay, well, I guess I'll
That
just
echo,
talk
though.
loudly.
It wasn't an echo until that one, and then it like echoed forever.
Yeah. Okay, Jajo. Character sheet.
Probably should start using my hammer.
I did again, Xander. What are you doing with your life? Okay. Excuse me. Thomas did not get experience from last session, so I will put him at 100,000. Out of 120,000. Scrobo, we're not using yet. Bravnir. You already did yours. Who was I thinking? Oh, the NPCs. Because we had discussed that on the last book. Obviously, Thomas and Otto weren't part of said discussion. I know how I could get the most echo possible now.
You didn't want to be part of your discussion anyway.
Here, I can open the stream on my phone.
I probably forgot if I had a discussion.
Let's not do any of that. Oh, but why not? It sounds like so much fun. It sounds like a mess. Oh, wait. She's different levels than everybody else. All the NPCs are different levels. So, 4, 9. Speaking of discussion, where is our extra quote-unquote player that was going to sit in on our session?
I asked her where she was at. She hasn't responded yet. So I guess we can just start and maybe she'll join in. I don't know.
Okay. I was kind of doing experience for everybody while Josh was doing his thing and waiting for Tommy kind of thing. Was kind of what I was doing. Patty? Who's Patty? Oh, that's the other one. That's not the one I was thinking. I was thinking of Rose. Don't know how I got Patty and Rose mixed up. Definitely don't want to do that ever.
Nope.
It's really funny because I guarantee somebody in the party probably wants to have sex with Rose. Not really. And let's just say that doing that with Patty, well, that could put you in jail or something. Do you have my character sheet?
That's the plan.
At the second, but I can't again in a minute here.
Hey,
I just wanted to
jail is fun.
all of my,
Get to beat up some people.
what's it's called? Would pull up. You should be able to pull up your character sheet on the Roll20 app. Yeah. The problem is on the Roll20 app, it doesn't show all of my global modifiers that I have active. Dun, dun. 6. Oh wait, that's right. You have Wi-Fi. I do. You can definitely connect to the Wi-Fi if you would like. I'll do 5G. So, for people not aware, I don't know what the, we may be having another player that's considering joining. Just was going to sit in this session and see how it went. That being Otto's friend.
Girlfriend.
Okay. I didn't know if you were public or not yet still, so.
Pretty much.
Because again, this is on a Twitch stream, so.
Yeah. I will say, speaking of Twitch stream, you are super quiet on your end, and the rest of us are super loud, just letting you know.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I can turn down Discord volume is probably the best way to do that.
Okay. I was letting you know.
I must be bored. I'm making a spoon out of cotton candy.
You're making a spoon out of cotton. Interesting. Okay.
Cotton candy. Delicious.
So he might level up if we don't do the thing right away. Oops. Josh keeps rolling things. Just
I'm not
fun.
trying to roll things. I'm trying to figure out the Roll20 app, and it's not going well.
Yeah, the Roll20 app sucks right now. There's something that they're currently in beta for straight up new whole.
Yeah, I know. That's why I downloaded it for the playtest, and I'm like, oh hey, literally all of the global modifiers I need to make.
Oh, is that what you're on right now?
Yeah.
You've gotten into the new beta?
Yeah, I'm in the beta.
I've sent a thing to get into it, and I haven't gotten into it. Stressful.
I didn't even know it was a thing.
It's kind of cool. For simpler characters, it'll probably work well, but because there's so many different modifiers, I have 4 or 5 different modifiers on my armor class alone. I have modifiers on my weapon attacks. I think I have up to 4 modifiers on weapon attacks.
Interesting.
This here?
Yeah. Because look over at armor class. Scroll further down.
16.
Scroll further down. Keep going. I know it's somewhere. Where'd it go? Ah, there it is. Yeah. Mage armor I cast every morning. Shield is a reaction. Blade song is a bonus action, and haste is an action which gives me an extra action, and all of them affect my AC.
Gotcha. And the new app doesn't show that apparently?
Nope.
Being it's in beta, I'm assuming, did you send him a thing saying, hey, I can't see these?
No. This is, if you want to take a look, this is all the things that you can open and see, and you can.
Wait, wherever you don't.
It's this high wheel. If you click that, it'll show you what is and is not active in the beta right now.
Oh, okay, so everything's not even there yet.
Yeah.
So it's still very beta.
It is a beta.
Good to confirm.
Well, at least they call it a beta.
Yeah.
I can't really do my attacks, but I think I can do skill checks.
Oh, the attack set up right. Think about it. I did this.
Yes, I see you did a perception, and then an error.
That does that, and then that.
Alright.
Well,
What is that?
I did something to whelm. I gotta figure out.
Change something. Do you want me to close out of your character sheet, or do you still need it?
Oh wait, I can change that?
Yeah.
That's cool.
We've caused issues between everybody before because everybody can be on the character sheet and then changing stuff, and I can say
Stop opening and closing.
I can move pages, and I don't know if it'll screw you up on there, but it has in the past. But
I'm fine for right now. I'm just trying to remember what each one does.
Why does whelm get an extra box?
I don't know. That's what I was wondering what that was. Are we ready to attempt to start?
Well, throw. Jeez. Whelm slam. Okay, so those all work decent enough. Where am I getting this from?
What the hell? Oh, is that really? That's not correct. That can't be. Okay. I know I figured this out once before. Where's the heck my thing?
So are we ready to go?
Okay, so this is where we're. Okay. I'm technically, I think, ready. Yes, okay, yes. Is everybody else ready?
I should be. I think I am.
I think so. If you guys can hear me.
Yep.
I don't even know what I would do.
Cool. Alright, so. Who would like to take the responsibility for this session of giving a wrap up for everybody from the last session?
Hi, Dungeon Master.
I usually designate that to one of the players.
It's a very bad idea.
Let's see what I even remember.
Usually,
Because
Garrett or Ben usually do it most of the time.
Because we left the castle, we found a shed.
We found Nepenthe in the shed, and I started crying because of it.
And screaming.
Yeah, it happens.
And we kind of just accepted it.
Yeah, without question for some reason. We headed south along the river, and we ended up going to what city?
I don't remember.
Remember the name of the city, but it was a gnome city with really high-tech stuff.
Yeah, we went to some gnomish city, Maven, and then we somehow just procured an airship with promise to eventually return to solve their problems.
Yeah, which was with the tower and gears and stuff, because someone broke in and messed things up. But since they've been having the problem for years, we're like, yeah, take your time. Just be sure to come back. And then we got to the other town, which I also can't remember the name of.
Alright,
And
so,
I
have a very awkward sunspot on me.
Yep.
Alright, here we go. The mists are thicker than ever. You can barely see your hand before your face, much less your companions nearby. On the ground, the draconian eyes of Aslan's phylactery burn with ferocious intensity and stain the fog an unwholesome red. In the distance, the quiet gives way to an eerie sound that sends shivers up your spines. Ghostly laughter. The volume rises and divides into 2 voices, then 4, then 8, then 16, and so on, until the shapeless void around you is filled with maniacal jeering and hysterical screaming. It rises to an ear-splitting pitch, surrounding you on all sides, and then suddenly stops. Absolute silence. Then slowly, you perceive a quiet shuffling sound. The mists thin slightly, and you find yourself surrounded by walking dead.
Oh. Well, that's not
Sweet.
good.
So we will now move to the general combat page.
Well, it's a good thing I got my ability set up.
It's also very unfortunate that I don't have a computer to draw our battle map again.
Okay, so we are starting with round 1. So let's do. If my computer will let me do things. Wait, can I control
Hey. Can zombies like the Walking Dead make Constitution saving throws?
I believe we've had said discussion before, and if I remember correctly, the answer is no. I think they automatically
Oh.
fail said saving throw.
Well, then I'm going to apologize for what's about to happen. Because if they automatically fail the Constitution saving throw, that means every zombie within 60 feet of me is stunned for an entire minute.
Well, we should probably roll initiative first, yeah?
Yeah.
Well,
Probably good. You know.
Okay, well, here's your enemies. Let's separate them a little more.
And you also said they're surrounding us.
I did. That is, I guess, technically what I said. But I was told that they are all coming in a row, like in a almost PVZ style, like kind of like just groups kind of following one another. Is kind of what the book actually says. But here's what we have so far. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have given that away yet. Oh well. Alright, let's see. I don't know why they got rid of the little initiative button here. I liked having that. And I can't do it here either, can I? No. Sad day.
You click on the initiative under the character sheet, but I don't know how that works with all those zombies.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull up each separate thing.
no, we'll be here a while.
Yep.
Gives Tommy a second to get here, I guess.
I rolled poorly this time. There's Christina.
Or I should.
Christina
Logically, I think
Gore.
I can still do this, right? Pull up by Oh, shoot. Everybody's ones are still here from last time. Awkward.
Here, let me fix that.
So I can get rid of Rose, get rid of Corinne, get rid of Civ. I haven't rolled for Christina yet.
Wait, that's not what?
What's his name rolled for me, I think, already.
Oh, whoops.
Yep, I rolled.
I couldn't remember your name, sorry.
It shows here.
No worries. I don't remember people's names very often.
I can't select the character to roll the initiative for.
No.
Oh, it shows that you rolled it for a Jajo.
Oh, well,
But for some reason this didn't update. Okay, try again and see.
better.
That's awkward. But it doesn't show on the turn order.
You can just punch me in.
Again, it's still in beta, I guess, for a reason, right?
Yeah, it happens.
Oh,
Hey, Joe,
where'd everyone's initiative go?
I know I spelled your name wrong. 22. Mad.
It was 19 originally, but that's fine.
No, it's not gonna. Okay.
You can
Wait,
just
why is
roll
it rolling for this? Oh, fuck me in the vagina.
Are you trying just roll all your
I'm
zombies
rolling
at once?
from the gas character sheet, but I'm selecting the zombies. That's my issue.
Do I have to re-roll for...
Christina?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
No worries. I just wanted to make sure I had to before
Before you did?
I did it.
Right.
Let's see.
You know what? Let's move you
Nope.
over here. That'll make life easier. Boop.
That's a much better roll for Christina.
Why did your 22
Yay.
not stay? Thank you.
Yeah. Originally, I rolled a 17. Second time was a 20.
Oh, there we go.
Which puts you ahead of some of the enemies.
Oh, yeah, you did have that at one point. Or last time around. Well, yeah. Well, here's the awkward... Well,
Jeez. How are they getting such high initiative?
I don't
Oh,
know.
they got it. They got a pretty decent dex of +3.
No, Ben's
Plus
not gonna be here.
19 and
He
18.
forgot and made plans with his girlfriend.
The poor is a roll to 1.
Oof.
Poor gas. So it looks like I may be waiting a while.
Oh, before you get to go?
No, I'm saying I rolled a 12. These gas and ghouls are rolling fairly well.
Oh, this is a fast way of doing it, though.
Hey, everyone else got to re-roll. Can I re-roll my characters?
Zombie 5 get his roll. Did his go in?
Ow! Oh,
Does that mean that zombie
that
just
one
doesn't go?
zombie.
Does that mean he just never gets a turn?
I think it means that no matter what, he will go last.
Alright, so do we have everybody's rolls now, I think? Oh, the NPCs didn't...
That's fine. We really won't need them.
Okay.
Hey. The paladin might help,
Paladin might help.
because this is kind of what they do.
They will be unnecessary.
Yes, especially if we survive to my turn. Because the moment I get a turn, combat pretty much just stops.
Well,
Okay, so I think for now I can close out of that.
For 1 minute, no enemies can act. So 10 rounds to finish all these guys off.
do they get a subsequent saving throw on their turn?
Because they're zombies, they don't make constitution saving throws. So they cannot save against it.
Okay, so they're going to be...
That's what our DM said.
So how do we want to order the characters? I guess we're going to put Civ, Rose, Corinne elsewhere momentarily.
You can just
Thomas
throw us
isn't
wherever
quite there
you
yet.
want.
We can
I'm
kinda, I
perfectly-
guess, logically leave it kind of like so. That sounds good.
Yeah. I'd say I'd be kind of in the front, but the likelihood is that due to my lower movement speed, I'd be a bit further back.
Right, so what is speed? Speed's good. Okay, so let's see how well this actually works.
Ooh.
Is that rolling to hit? And then that's not damage, I can tell you that.
You're rolling with advantage,
Is that what that was?
where you
Show
roll
advantage
roll
on speed?
twice.
Yeah, it showed advantage right there.
Damn it. Why does Emily automatically roll with... How do I change that on these fuckers?
By the way, I believe Ashley is here.
Yeah. Kinda.
Is there a person?
I think
Hi.
so.
Hi!
Here she is.
I wasn't sure you could hear me earlier. So.
I can now. I didn't hear you say anything earlier, but hello.
I didn't either.
I got the alert from Discord.
I
Like,
wasn't
ding.
trying to interrupt. Sorry.
You're good.
Because like I thought I heard it go off, and I was focusing on like my first move that I'm thinking about doing if I can do it, and I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, fine.
Why is it not asking is what I always have it usually set to, is that it asks me whether or not they have advantage or not. And for some reason I didn't do that.
Is that? Do you have it turned to advantage at the top of the character sheet?
Well, these
There's
are
an area.
set as NPC enemy character sheets, so I don't really have as many things to mess with
Okay.
as normally.
I obviously can't see those sheets, so.
Oh, it just takes me to this.
What does bumps look like?
For claws. For its attack.
Go back to that.
What this?
Oh, go back again.
I appreciate it. Right here is where I can normally change it on other sheets. I don't know why it's not letting me change it here. And it's super freaking weird. Because that's supposed to be a 2d6 for not a hit. So what did that say? That was rolling another d20, not for 10 damage. Yeah, what happens if I do that? Oh! So that's how I do that. Okay. So I guess I still have to determine whether it attacks with advantage or disadvantage out of this moment. I don't know what that's about, but then I click on it again in the chat and it'll give me the damage. So I figured that part out at least. But why is it? Stressful. Wait, where did the gas character sheet go again? We are having technical difficulties with the GM.
With the jam, not with the actual stuff.
Okay, it's an attack, so I don't want to change that. Well, one of its abilities gives it that. Actually, very stressful. Oh, wait, do we find it? Haha. Cool. Alright, now we're ready. We'll try this one more time. Okay, so this is going to be the first ghast, which is located in the row of Christina. So let's try it one more time. Normal roll. Okay, it's an 18. Does an 18 hit Christina?
Yes.
Okay.
Assuming this is correct, it's a armor class 13, so.
Oof.
And there's our damage.
9. And then a constitution against DC 10. It should just be a normal, not with advantage. Oof. Well, Fiend is out of combat.
Damn. Oh, but I had such the good first thing to do. Oh, I had such the good first spell.
Throw at the
Garrett, you're breaking up a lot.
I was gonna say I didn't get any of that.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I'm that
Nope.
bad?
Yeah.
Normally you're fine, but just the one time you tried to say whatever you just had him tried to say.
Basically, I said, yeah, you get to try again next time.
Yeah.
Well, when your turn comes up, does that... at the end of each of its turns, so you can still free yourself this turn.
Okay.
You just won't get to take an action this turn.
Anyway?
Yeah, it's set to free myself. I got you.
Wait, did my turn just get You just...
No, I just changed it back to 22. Because I don't know why it was turned to 44. But now it's your turn right now.
Oh, I thought it was first in order. Okay, first two things I'm going to do is I'm going to activate, my blade song. I'm going to, draw Nepenthe and, whisper to it, it is time for us to dance once more. I'll breathe in deeply and exhale, and activate my blade song as a bonus action, so go over to that character sheet.
Wrong place. Wrong place.
You have it over on that page, by the way.
Oh, the guest?
No, you have it. You
Yours?
had it. Yeah,
Oh,
you
no,
had
I
him.
put it back down.
Oh.
Boop. Okay.
After that, I'm going to cast Haste on myself. So if you don't mind activating both Blade Song and Haste down there for me.
That doesn't do nothing.
Just click the checkbox, the empty box.
Gotcha.
Yep. Blade Song as well.
Okay.
And I don't have. Wow, I should. Whoopsies. Okay. Last thing I'm going to do is cast Melf's Acid Arrow. And we'll just simply do it on the ghoul directly in front of me. Make a ranged spell attack. So let's see if I can do that from my page. Let's see if Roll20 will cooperate with us all.
Probably not, but I would love if it did.
So we'll go. The less you have to control, the better.
Right.
Please let me select something other than features and traits. Still on features and traits. We will get there when Roll20 tells me we can get there. And we will do Melf's Acid Arrow. 11 to hit.
Awkward. Okay.
Wow, really? Only an 11 to hit? Wow. Okay. Does 11 hit the ghouls?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Then takes 44 acid damage immediately.
44 acid?
4d4.
Oh,
yeah,
4d4.
I believe that's the first one.
Okay.
Yep.
And 2d4 at the end of its next turn.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he killed the first ghoul.
Oh.
He a dead boy.
Yeah.
Uh,
9 damage. They're weak boils.
and I think I'm just going to line.
Wait, what am I doing with my life? Oh well, whatever.
I'll move down a little bit. I'm gonna move 5 feet down, and prepare my blade for my next strike.
Okay. Excuse me. Boop. I will grab and move to a chair since you're not using a chair.
Fair.
Okay. This is... No, wait. We already did that. This is the second one. Okay. So that's Bravnir Pebblebeard. An 11. I'm assuming that doesn't hit.
No, that should not hit.
Okay. And then Christina, but Christina's paralyzed for 1 minute.
Do I get to try to save?
Roll?
At the end of each of its turns. So yes, you get to roll again at the end of your turn. 14.
Okay.
Make the save. Next turn, you get to act.
Okay, gotcha.
Cool. Okay.
That's a rough way to start combat. You just get hit and you're like,
Yeah, seriously. And I had such a sweet thing I was gonna do. I'm still gonna try to do it, but it would have been sweet if I could have done it first.
Son of a
No.
monkey boop. Thomas has messaged me. He might be on later than expected. His house currently has no power.
Well, that's
it's
no
fine.
good.
Awkward.
Man,
Okay.
so many people going before me.
Alright, so ghouls is a Jajo. Oh, dang it. I didn't change it for the ghoul yet. I only changed it for the ghast so far.
Well, I'm going to let you know it doesn't matter. Because you rolled the same for both, and I doubt that's going to hit.
Just use whoever the first score is.
Yeah, they're both 10.
Oh, okay.
So,
I'm assuming 10 doesn't hit.
10 doesn't
No.
hit me anymore.
Okay.
Mage armor and haste.
Yeah,
I
plus
don't.
Blade Song. Mage armor takes it to like 13 or 15. Haste adds another +2, and then Blade Song adds +5.
And I'm over here with 12.
Yeah, I'm just chilling with 23 base AC.
I don't really have dex. Okay, so it does not hit. Next. Then he's gonna come after me.
Yeah.
Then he's gonna come after me.
Zombie. Yeah, you get. Oh, the 3
Wow.
first zombies are next, and those are all yours. But I fixed.
I got this.
I fixed the issue I was having with their rolls.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Next one. Summit.
No.
And the last one.
You want to move them all up?
Surprisingly, yes.
Hooray!
Ow, you hurt my toe.
Bludgeoning damage.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can move them all up. Get that. Oop, oop. Those ones didn't go yet. One of these went. I don't remember which one. Fair enough. Yeah, I can't do anything like that. Like that. Yeah. Okay. Move out of the way. Okay. Ghoul 4 is a Jajo.
Oh, wait. Oh, it's going to attack me. Okay, I'm like, I didn't think I was next yet.
No. You're not going for a while because you were like second in the roll. Second in the initiative. That sun is driving me up a wall, and there's barely a room for it to sneak through. 23.
Maybe.
23 does not hit.
Sad day. You're probably not ever getting hit because that was a 19. So I mean,
Hold on,
unless I
let
get a
me-
nat
let
20
me-
at that point.
Let me double check real quick. 23 does hit. I activate shield to add +5 to my AC, making it 28 till the start of my next turn.
Gotcha. So yeah,
It does not hit.
It does hit. I activate shield. I now have 28 AC till my turn.
Wow.
Blade Singers are completely balanced characters, by the way.
Okay, I go.
Bravnir's turn.
use Whelm and slam the ground.
Okay.
Each creature of my choice on the ground within 60 feet must succeed on a DC 15 Constitution saving throw, which they cannot make.
The zombies have Constitution score. The ghouls,
So they can make a save.
Yeah, the ghouls have.
The ghouls
technically do.
zombies.
Yeah, they all have one.
Okay, then I asked if they could make it, and you said no.
Well, you asked. What you had asked was if a creature without a Constitution.
I asked if they could make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution score could make one.
And they indeed have a Constitution score. In 3-5, they didn't have a Constitution. In 5, they do.
I asked if they could make the saving throw.
Oh, yes.
Because
That is my sort of
I was told no.
I guess there was a miscommunication.
Yeah, I guess we got confused. Okay, now
So does that change?
in that case, no. You're going to be rolling for every single one of those guys.
It's not actually that difficult.
Constitution.
Now that I've figured out how to.
Well, here, just roll 6. Was it /6d6 plus 3?
Plus, what's the 3 for?
Constitution for zombies.
Oh, I could just do. Boop. Boop.
That's a lot of rolls.
Yeah. Then I get the proper numbers. What's the DC save? 15.
15. So one of them makes the save.
The other ones become stunned.
For
Same thing.
1 minute,
auto
and they can, of course, make a save.
character. And what was the range again? 60 feet. So I think that probably fits everybody.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that covers everyone in this fight. Because otherwise, they wouldn't be able to reach us.
Okay, so
If you meet it, do you beat it, or is it you have to exceed it?
They have to beat it. In 5th edition, Defender doesn't win against armor class or saving throws.
Cool.
first zombie and the fourth zombie are fine. Which is fun, because he's the next one to go as the fourth zombie. Well, the rest of them are. And then the guests. Unfortunately, it doesn't even select them on here anyway, so we'll just do it in order anyway, and just keep hitting the button. That saved me even more time. Okay, so
None of them make.
none of the guests made their check. And,
This is definitely going to make the fight a bit easier.
and then the ghouls go. We're missing the first one, but I still have to make 3 rolls. They didn't make theirs either.
Okay, so we got 2 zombies that can move.
Zombie.
Everyone else is stunned. And I used an action. Does that mean I'm done for the turn, or can I still attack? Because I don't.
That should be your attack, because it's an ability of the weapon, correct?
Yeah, it says use an action to do it.
Yeah.
So.
That will be your full action, then it should be.
Okay.
So
I don't mind, but I'm perfectly fine with that. I made things easier for everyone else.
Zombie 4 gets to go, which is Christina. Nope. Fuck. That's not what I wanted. Gosh dang it.
Initiative.
It's literally right next to the initiative spot, and then I got distracted, so I did the wrong thing. Okay, 11. We already said that wasn't going to hit, correct?
You think so?
Who's it hitting?
Christina?
Yeah.
Yep. Christina has 13.
Okay.
So no.
we're on the next round of
Well, they get to make another roll.
Oh, to save?
Yeah.
But then they still don't get to do anything that turn.
No. So
that would be...
When do they get to make that saving throw?
At the end of their turn.
the end of their turn. Same as their stun. Now, as good as this ability is, I can only use it once per dog. So, they're not going to have to worry about this for a while, probably.
That might be... Well, I feel like this might be... I don't know. Zombie 1 and 4 currently. Alright, so Zombie 6 and Zombie 5 will make their rolls first. Nope. And, alright, so Zombie 5 is back in.
Whoop.
Cool 2. Nope. And Gast 3. Nope. Okay. So, now here's the annoying, obnoxious fun part. We are starting a second round.
You have mentioned this.
You know what that means? This is, I think I vaguely said out of game information to, I don't remember who I told. I want to say it was Otto, could have been Josh when I was at your house.
You mentioned.
This is going to be like a Plants vs. Zombies survival round. Each round, more monsters come.
Yep.
Fantastic.
I'm so excited.
It's a good thing I've suppressed what we have. But
Who said what?
Me?
Somebody said something, I don't know who.
I just said I'm excited.
Oh. I thought somebody said something after that.
I said something about it's a good thing I suppressed most of them. Most of what we already have.
Copy. And... paste.
Now, where are they coming from? Because I doubt they just appear right on top of us.
Well, you guys, there's still the mist. It hasn't... The mist's thin slightly. Is what it had said before the fight. So it's still pretty foggy / Ravenloft mists around you. So it basically does look like they're coming from out of nowhere.
So they just slowly appear and materialize out of the darkness.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so
Well, I don't know what those tokens are, but I don't like them.
does it not show you their names? I thought I freaking had that set up. Stressful. Okay.
White. Ooh.
I thought I freaking
First-
had that set up. It's very
Well.
stressful that they weren't. Alright, so let's do, first of all, change the whites to not always roll with an advantage. Like I had to do for everybody else. And then we will get initiative rolls for them both. And then we'll add the initiative rolls for the new other ones.
Well. It's a good thing they're closer to the guy that can't be hit, really.
I hope. Are they rolling?
'Cause I'm pretty sure whites are really bad news.
So I can get them in the list.
Put them in the turn order.
Okay. The first white gets to go first. Which is by a Jajo. Holy snaps. He got lots of options for attack. What are we doing with life? What? most likely we'll probably move. Yeah. So we're gonna move, and we're gonna go with that. And normal roll. That's definitely not gonna hit.
Nope.
Next is a Jojo. Why did it go back to 44? You're friggin'.
Either way, we know I'm first in the
I know
turn
why
order.
it happens. It's happened in the past and I never fixed it apparently. Okay, cool. Your turn.
We just know I'm first in the turn order. Alright.
Well, you're second. But
You want to pull up my character sheet?
it's there somewhere.
Yep, there it goes. Activate Booming Blade right there.
Okay.
And I get to make 3 attacks on my turn. So, the first one's scroll up for me. The first attack's going to be against the ghoul that's directly in front of me, and I'll use Nepenthe as it whispers in my ear. Yes. Yes.
Well, that was to roll for damage, right? Probably goes. Or does
No,
it
it rolls all of it. 17 to hit,
17 to hit. That's
and then
pretty sure we already figured out that was a hit.
mm-hmm.
Yep.
And then
I mean,
17 damage. I'm gonna go back real quick. Let's see what that one. Okay, yeah, that looks about right.
That was on Ghoul 4.
Yep. And then
17. Yeah, you said it.
yeah, I'll slash him across the chest, and since I see him still standing, I'll attack him again.
Okay, I'm not gonna bother doing hit points then. Nope.
16 to hit, another 17
Whoop,
damage.
why is it rolling again?
I don't know. The rest of it, probably.
Oh, okay.
And my third attack will be against the white beside me.
Fuck, which ghoul was that? 4, right?
Sure.
I think that was Ghoul 4. Get him out of the... Oh, did it already delete him?
Mhm.
Cool.
Cool. And then I'll attack the white beside me.
With the third one?
Mm-hmm.
Go away so I can see the
24 to
damage
hit
there.
for...
Damn it, come on. Really?
Just click off of it. No, off to the side. Oh. It's annoying.
Why is it...
Hover under it instead. Whatever. We'll see very soon what damage I did.
I guess, yeah. That's really stupid.
And then we'll back away 5 feet.
Well, let's see what I'm assuming a 24 is going to hit, but I haven't seen... Yep. And...
Oh, forgot to add Eldritch Blast as an attack.
Points. Got them 8 points. Okay, so... minus at least 12. That's stupid.
You can adjust it from here too.
Wait, can I... Oh. It's a 9. It's a 9!
So I did 21 damage with the one sword swing.
That's super annoying. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Probably just a glitch.
Wait a minute. Is it... Nope, it's not from that. It's from this, isn't it? No. It's from this one.
That's weird.
Nope, that's still not the raised stats either.
It'll disappear eventually. Try clicking up in the chat box.
Oh, wait, what if I...
Well, I hope you like having that open, DM. I
My only
may
other thought
have
is to
glitched
just
the
reset.
game a little bit.
I see a Thomas on Roll20. Do we have him on Discord?
Soon. Soon he shall be. But yeah,
Yay! Hi!
21 damage to the white. So I hack with my one hand, slicing the ghoul in two with 2 chops. So one to cut through his shoulder blade, and the rest to cut him down in half. And then my last attack, I'll just stab into the white, and then just slide back myself as I pull the blade. So I'll just move 5 feet there.
What?
Nothing.
Did you forget something?
Maybe.
Oh, your jellyfish?
Yeah. Shut up.
I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, Thomas, would you like to, we pretty much just started the round, so I guess logically, and because of how deep the mists are, we can have you roll initiative and just join the fight if you want.
Alright.
So you can just randomly appear right here between Ijajo and Christina. Here, I got you a present.
No thanks.
Oh, okay.
That word. I can't. That word. I rolled. Oh, I didn't.
How did you get 12.13?
Oh.
It probably has it set to show his,
Yeah, I'm playing on my phone, so it's kind of difficult.
Your dexterity or whatever. That's what that usually is.
That's
gives a buff for the.
Really weird.
Christina apparently also has that set up as well.
That's really weird.
Okay, so Chajo, the white, and then the gas will make.
Move me 5 feet that way.
Okay.
Oh wait, did the white move?
The white had moved. Yeah, the white had moved next to you.
Yeah, I moved away from it. Did it move closer to me again?
It hasn't gone yet.
Okay.
You would just finish your turn now. I'm going to start doing the rolls to see if these things can unstun themselves. I see.
So?
Okay. If you want, we will do that.
I don't, but I want to be fair.
Right, yeah, fair enough. Alright, so the white then gets attack of opportunity on Yashua. Probably not gonna hit anyway. Nope.
Oof.
Alright. Then gotta find the gas sheet and the gas 1. What was it, a 15 we had to get? Yeah.
Oh.
That's a hardcore, no? Guess number 2. Nope. Alright, Christina, now you can do whatever your cool thing was that you wanted to do.
Alright. I gotta find it again. It was a sweet spell that I 100% know where it is.
I 100% believe you.
I am preparing to tell you right now what it's called. It is called Magic Circle.
Oh?
So, it is a 3rd level spell. I create a 10-foot radius circle. 20-foot tall cylinder. I can choose, obviously, the undead to be affected by this, because that's what we're fighting. The creature cannot enter the cylinder through a non-magical means, like they can't just walk in. They have disadvantage on anybody who is within the cylinder, which I'm trying to put the whole party in.
A 10-foot radius, you said?
I believe it was 20. Nope, it was 10. You're right. It was 10. You're right. It was 10. It was it's 10-foot radius, 20 feet tall.
Yeah, you'd be missing somebody. So either a Jojo or Bravnir would be missing.
Who's Ajajo gets hit easier, don't you?
No, Jajo's the one that barely gets hit. So if anything.
Oh, then yeah, no, I'm leaving him out then. Sorry, Ajajo, but you're fine.
I just turned to stare at you, knowing what Magical Circle does and feeling excluded from the group. And I just tightened the grip on my blood-red glowing longsword.
I mean, if each of these squares is 5 feet, it should cover everyone here. Except for all these people over here.
No, it's not. It's from a point, so he can only do 4 squares
Yeah.
in total.
Okay. I'm learning.
Alright, so what does the magic circle protect specifically?
It protects. It's protecting the party except for Ajajo because he's not within that. All of the undead have disadvantages on all of their attacks to anybody within the circle. They can't enter the cylinder.
You may possibly not want to cast that.
Why? What's your reasoning?
It takes a minute to cast.
It's true. Well, let's see. The way I'm thinking about it is we'll have it when more show up.
Not a bad idea. Are you ready to spend the next 10 minutes or the 10 rounds casting it, though?
Oof, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, hey, I like that spell. You're excluding me. Why are you casting that right now?
Fair enough.
That did sound like a good idea, but yeah.
It will be wonderful when we're not surrounded.
Fair enough. Okay. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna cast Sacred Flame at the one that's right next to me.
Sacred Flame.
Like the one that keeps hitting me.
Well, you got one that's right in between you and Bravnir, and then one that's right in front of you.
Well, I'll get the one that's right in front of me.
Okay. With Sacred Flame, you said?
Yep.
Gross. Garrett, is that on his thing prepared?
We never put it on my sheet.
There is no weapons. There is no spells.
Oh,
yeah.
Awkward. Okay.
I was gonna text you and I completely forgot. I picked out a few spells that I had to see about, but
Okay.
It's a cantrip.
You also have Destroy Undead.
I do.
So how much damage does it do?
It does. It's not much. It's just a cantrip.
It does
1d8
since
radiant.
it levels with you.
That's true. So 3d8.
Yeah.
Does it still have to roll the hit or no?
They have to make wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw against
Dexterity, sorry. I read it wrong.
It's fine. They're even worse at dexterity.
I'm listening to 3 voices at once.
Sorry.
Okay, didn't make the saving throw.
Yeah.
Don't know
I roll
what
3.
it needed, but it definitely didn't make it.
Alright, so 3d8 radiant damage.
Garrett, you rolling that or am I?
You want me to roll it? So 3d8.
13 on zombie number 4.
Zombie 4.
Yeah, I got it.
That's which one is zombie 4.
Oh, the one right in front of Christina.
This one here?
Yep.
Cool.
That was the white. Why do I keep spelling it with a H as if I'm spelling the color? I mean, it has an H, but not in that spot. Okay, so that then goes to goal number 3. Who needs to roll to be free? That rhymed and I didn't mean it to. Oop. Oop. Nope. Zombie 3 is also not free.
Leave him be.
Zombie 3 is not free. Zombie, regular zombie. Zombie 1 is free, so he will attack. Where's zombie 1? right next to Bravnir. So Bravnir, you're going to get attacked.
Cool.
Question is if it's going to hit. Probably not.
No.
Okay. Zombie number 2 is not free. Zombie number 2 will try to be free. Zombie number 2, you said defender.
Defender
no
no
longer
wins. Who's the defender? Him or the zombie?
The zombie's defender.
So the zombie doesn't win. So zombie is not free.
Oh.
Okay. White number 2 came in the next round, so white can attack. Well, whoop over to Jajo. Boop. Boop.
Ah, oh, damn, he stayed where he was.
Not gonna hit. They're not getting good rolls.
That's
Unlike the zombies. The whites, the strong people, aren't getting the good rolls.
That's fine.
Ghoul number 5 is free. Ghoul number 5 will roll to attack Scrobo. Or
Scrobo!
Thomas, champion of Scrobo. Not Scrobo. We don't have Scrobo.
Scrobo's a god, right?
Not yet. He's working his way there, but we haven't gotten to it yet.
Aww. Scrobo's gonna be a god.
Alright, so Ghoul attack. A 19. Does that hit Thomas, champion of Scrobo?
Yeah.
Your damage is 7.
Oh no.
And you then have to make target is other than an elf or undead a Constitution saving throw with a DC of 10, and if you fail, then you are what the frick's the word? Paralyzed, basically.
Why does that not work on elves?
That's right. That's weird.
I know they're immune to sleep, but
Well,
Oh, I hit the. Sorry.
It's technically it's paralysis, but
Right.
in older editions it was more of an conscious sleep type of paralysis, so that's why. So they kept the resistance for the elves for the flavor while kind of changing what it does. Also, I think, was it whites that made that attack? Or ghouls?
That was a ghoul.
Oh,
I just watched it.
I got an 11.
So you made your throw.
You are not paralyzed.
Yeah.
You're all good.
Oh. Super close.
my go.
Yep, Bravnir Pebblebeard.
I use Eldritch Blast.
Try to clear up some of the mess.
Yep. We're gonna start with the one above me. The Eldritch Blast.
I hate this. I don't know how to get rid of it. The only thing I can think of is to refresh roll 20.
You could.
Alright, I'm gonna leave and come back. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna leave Discord, obviously, but
Bye. Do I have to choose my targets all at once, or do I get to choose as I hit? Or don't?
You have to choose who you're attacking and then roll your chance to hit.
Okay, because I'm rolling separately for each attack.
Yes, so you can't, this attack's going here, you roll the hit, this attack goes here, you roll the hit.
Okay, cool.
so the first one is gonna hit 8 damage to this first zombie. Why is that doing that? That's
I assume he does not fall to that, or does he?
First zombie has not been hit yet, so I'm pretty sure. Oh, all my character sheets went away when I closed out of roll 20, or reclosed it, of course. I'm almost certain that doesn't kill him, but give me 2 milliseconds to double check.
If it doesn't, I'm gonna hit him again.
Yeah.
If it does, I'm going for the one in front of me.
Okay. Yeah.
Either way, I'm rolling.
He's still alive.
What?
White. Pull it out. Move it over.
I'm gonna roll one more time. Don't count this one.
Okay.
Okay, so at least the damage was different that time.
So you're rolling.
I was still.
You just keep rolling 12s.
Look, first two are the ones that are obviously being used.
Right. So
Third one is not.
So
Ignore that. Unless we want to count it. It's up to you.
16. Okay. That's incorrect. That is correct. Okay. So then you're going to do one more? Right?
Yeah. If you want me to make it, so first one hit did not kill him.
Second one hit, did not kill him.
Okay, so he's taken 16 at this point, and he's not dead.
Yep.
Well, I guess I'm going to hit him again because.
Cool. Okay.
22.
Boop.
Jeez, these guys are healthy boys.
Okay. So that one's gone. That was your turn, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Zombie 4 is free. He's gonna roll to attack. Where's Zombie 4? Is that the one right in front of Christina? Yes. Christina, you're getting attacked.
Yeah, I don't like it.
With a 15. I'm assuming that doesn't hit.
15 hits Christina.
Fuck me.
4. How much damage? 4.
Alright, that's not great, but.
Alright, Zombie 6 is not free. Zombie 6 is gonna try to be free. They should be able to see this, yes. Right? Oh. They should be able to, yeah. I don't know if Thomas can from his phone, but. So, Zombie 6 is not free. Ghoul number 2 is not free. And will try to be free. Ghoul number 2 is now free. Ghast number 3. None of the ghasts are free at all. So it will roll. Nope.
Well, visibility certainly made things safer for us.
Ghoul number 6 is free and is located by Thomas. Thomas is getting attacked. Do we have another name for Thomas, Champion of Scrowbar, or are you actually just naming him after yourself?
Oh yeah, that's his full title, Thomas Champion of Screwball.
Okay.
Don't forget about attack ranges.
Does he have a last name?
Champion of Screwball.
Sure. Okay.
I'd like to remind our DM that they can't attack from 10 feet away.
Well, then he'll move here and awkwardly attack Champion of Scrowbar.
That's our biggest advantage here, is they can only surround us so much.
Right. Fair enough. Yeah, that's not going to hit. Okay, zombie number 5 is free.
Zombie number 5 is alive.
Is close to Christina, and we'll go for Christina. But it's probably not going to hit. 15, we already said does hit.
Me.
Another 3 damage.
Well, it's been fun.
Zombie number 7 is free and is located in a place that it can't attack. But it will move closer to Thomas. Which brings us to, see, it happened again. See, I knew that was exactly what was going to happen. You just went from 44 to 66. Every time we go through a round, it adds 22 to your number. That's the issue. So technically, we are in a new round. It will be a Jajo's turn. However, we have more enemies.
I don't think I'm in initiative.
You what?
I don't think I'm in the turn order.
Oh, it did not put you in the turn order. Awkward. Where was your initiative roll? Up here.
12.
12? Alright, I will manually add you like I did Josh.
Which means you should have gone either before or after me.
12 point. Yeah, I was thinking about doing the same thing that I was just suggested to me. If you want to just go now, and then we'll put you in the correct spot later.
Sure. Alright. Can you control me? Because I don't think I can really.
Yeah, I can move you if you need. Oh, somebody did something.
That was me?
Yep.
Alright, so basically, I'm trying just to go, like, in front of them. Not so close. So basically, I want to get in front of these three without hitting any of my party members near me and do sword burst.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
Sword burst. 5-foot radius. Momentary circle of blades that sweep around you. All other creatures within 5 must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 1d6 force damage. Spell's damage increases. You are 11th level, so it'll be 3d6 force damage.
Is it Donna who's on cast?
Thomas. He moved right in where the ghoul 5 is at. So it would be. Okay, yeah, I didn't think so, but. So yeah, so you'd have to. Well, what would be your best bet?
And they gotta succeed on a dexterity saving throw of 15.
Right, but you can't be on the. You can't occupy the same space as the other ghoul, so.
Yep.
There you go. Yeah, you could do an acrobatics check to end up. Where's my arrow thingy? This thing. To end up here, on the other side of these, or here, or over here. If you wanted to do an acrobatics check to end up in one of these two spots. Or athletics, I guess. Yeah.
Alright, I'll try.
Whatever it is for 5. Whatever you got a bonus to.
Well, you said acrobatics or
Whichever
athletics?
one you're better at. Whichever one you have a bonus to. Acrobatics or athletics. Right. And then you guys would have to make the checks. If you still wanted to. I don't know why it keeps giving you 2, but either way, those are still.
Are you double tapping?
Oh, I clicked it once.
Okay, then I have no idea.
Yeah, because it did the same for the initiative too, I think, but and his Constitution save. So something must be either the phone or whatever he's using. Something's double clicking. Any hoozles. All right.
You want me to?
So yeah,
You want me to redo it?
Move to one of the two corners, either the one by the ghoul 2 and 6 and zombie 7, or zombie 7. I need to switch back to my mouse cursor. Zombie 4. Yeah. Okay. So now, what is it? Dexterity saving throw, we said?
Yeah, 15.
2 zombies make dexterity saving throws, which they have terrible scores in.
Are they able to move? Or are they stunned?
What, in reaction to his athletics or whatever?
Well, in reaction to this, because if they're stunned, they won't get a dex
Zombie
because
7
they
is
are
free.
unable to react.
Zombie 4 is free. Oh, no, I was just looking to see the number. I couldn't see the number. Yeah, those are all free ones anyway.
Okay.
Or
Just making sure.
Yep. All 4 of those are free. Ow! Oh, yeah. Okay, so what was the saving throw? DC 10, or was it higher?
15.
15. Okay, he did. I mean, the first one didn't make it anyway. So I need 3 zombies to make it actually, and 1 ghoul. Nope. That one did make it, so that would be zombie 7. And then a ghoul. He's got boof. He got boof dexterity, but he didn't make it. Okay, so they all take the same 3d6, right? Force damage.
Yeah.
All right, you gonna roll that?
Well,
Can you roll it from your phone? Probably, maybe. Should be able to.
yeah. We roll 3d6. Oh wait.
Oh, you got to
go?
that. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So 12 damage to zombie 5. Okay, so zombie 4 is now dead. Zombie 7 and 5 have that left, and then the ghoul. Ow. The ghoul has the same. Okay. So. Cool. So we did get one more killed. And that was him making up for that last round. So. I get to go fetch more enemies. This is the smallest round of more being added, though. I will tell you that right meow. Get one of 3 different things. One of those, which the next one is this one. Nope, not one of those. What are you doing, Xander? Focus. One of right there. There you are. Okay, one of that.
Oh, I forgot that was a thing.
One of that. And
I have AC 13.
last one of that. Copy. Go to general combat. Paste them in here. Move them all back 1 square though. And then I'll have to roll in their initiatives. So we have gotten another ghoul, another white, and another ghast. Next round's my favorite. Because we get another kind of enemy. I say favorite? Mm-hmm. Another kind of enemy. Not another favorite kind of enemy. Okay, cool. Boop.
Are we hearing like a corpse golem or something? Because that scares me.
Nope. Nope. Okay. Ooh.
excellent rolls there. I said excellent rolls there.
Right? Those were all terrific rolls.
I mean, at this point, they're hordes, so it doesn't really matter.
Get another zombie. Another white. Or no. Wow. Okay, so yes. 3. And. Yes, 4. Okay. So, back up at the top with an initiative of 66. It's Jajo.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. How many could I hit? Not enough yet. I think I'm just going to attack the white that's directly beside me. So I'm going to just grip onto Nepenthe, cast my booming blade as my bonus action, and then make my attacks against the white.
I forgot to bring you back up after I reset roll 20.
I think you have a few characters on your initiative tracker. Might make things a little bit difficult to find them all. One up.
That's the wrong person right there. Okay.
Booming blade's still active, so you can just roll to hit with Nepenthe.
And this is for the white.
Yep.
Back over to the chat. 28. Pretty sure we already decided hits.
28 for
15 damage.
Yep. I'm going to have my jellyfish distract the white, so I can have advantage on my next attack against it. So, roll with advantage if you can. Scroll back up to the top. And then Nepenthe again. Another 28 to hit. Much better damage. 25 damage on that one. 15, 25.
23.
23.
Oh yeah, 23. Sorry. I can't do math.
15 and 23 is 38.
Okay. Then what's that put me at?
For what?
What's that put me at for that damage? 20,
38.
38? Yeah, I want to finish cutting down this white, so I'm going to just tighten the grip, my hand grip on it, and go for a decapitation. Change the advantage off. And let's see if I can make this one last hit.
Are you getting extra hits now?
I get 2 attacks normally, and with haste I add a 3rd attack.
Oh, you haven't been.
I used it last turn. It's just my first turn
Oh, you
with
did
haste,
other
I
stuff?
only get 1 attack with the haste attack.
Okay.
And a 23 to hit. So I just hack into this white and end up with a nice decapitation and fountains of what color is the blood of white? Does a white have blood?
I don't have Google speakers
I
anymore. This is my phone.
assume
Either
a
way.
white would be congealed, though.
Oh, gross. Yeah, I'm just covered with congealed blood that spurted from
Yeah.
the stump and covered me. But my blade seems to glow even more red, and I just whisper to it, "Yes, I will get you more."
Ooh, tasty.
Shoot, that's fun. Okay. Guess number 1 is not free.
He gets to try.
It's not free.
He gets the fail.
Wait. Is this one here that's barely... Nope, I won't be able to grab that. I'm going to have to click on it. Oops, I almost rolled initiative again. who's close to me? John! Boop. And plus you just killed its sister, brother, whatever. So we're gonna do this and see if that gets us a better result. It was a better result, but it still ain't gonna hit. Okay. Guest number 2. Roll to be free. Because it is not.
Man, I need to learn how to quicken spell so I can cast 2 Eldritch Blast a turn.
Yep, nope. So that one's still not free. Christina.
Christina.
Yep. All right. So, I've read this thing that I have vampiric bite.
Okay.
Likely won't.
It's not going to do a whole lot of damage, but I'm going to try to slip behind one of them and do that.
Even though they're undead?
Is that so? I was trying to think. That probably matters. So
It should be fine, Josh says.
that's what I would think.
Okay. So if you're going to try to
So
slip behind them...
So I have to do a dexterity
The
or
field is kind
not
of
dexterity.
awkward right now. However, I think you might be... I think Zombie 3, which is right between you and Garrett, you and Bravnir.
Yeah.
I'm sure he went for Bravnir last turn, so he'll be facing away from you, even though he's between the two of you.
Okay, perfect.
You can probably try it on Zombie 3.
Yeah, we're gonna try it. We're gonna see if this works. So it's a what did it say? I think it's only a D4 base attack, so it's not gonna do a lot. I'm not halfway. My HP is not halfway gone, right? What's my HP at? No? Okay, then I can't do any of that.
You're at a 70 out of 77.
Okay, I was making sure. All right, then I can't do any of that. Yeah, it's just a D4 base.
Okay, I'm assuming you still gotta roll the hit.
Yes.
Is it, again, we probably don't have anything set up for attacks, though, so... That's what Garrett said.
Yeah, we're gonna do that tomorrow or something.
If not,
we'll do it Wednesday.
Have time on Wednesday.
That's what I mean, yeah, Wednesday.
Alright, so do we just want to do the hard way?
I guess.
We'll just do a D20 to hit. Do you get any pluses to it?
I would assume so, but I don't know what that'd be. It doesn't.
Dexterity.
Yeah.
So, okay, either way it's going to hit, even without adding things. Because I just rolled the D20, it was an 18. And you said it 1D4?
Yeah.
And you got a 4.
Alright, so I did 4 damage.
Did you heal that then, technically, or no?
No. The only things that I could do are get my health back or heal them, which that's only if my HP is halved, which I can't do. So I just did damage.
Numbers. My brain just all of a sudden shut down and pulled a Garrett.
Congrats.
Okay, there we go. We're back, I think. Alright, next. Ghoul number 3 is not free. Or is it? No, it's not. Zombie number 3 is free. When it's also the one that Christina just tried to bite, or just successfully bit. So it's going to turn around. I'm going to attack Christina. Oh, shit! Yeah, I just got a crit on attacking Christina.
The first crit of the night.
Question: does turning around give me an attack of opportunity? I know it doesn't.
No, it's only if they move out of your 5-foot reach.
Yep, I knew it didn't. I was joking.
Well.
So that is 8 damage on the crit.
Alright, that's not bad. That's not bad. I can deal with that.
Yep, 62.
Technically, these can be attacked with advantage because I do believe they're still
Wait, which ones? Not just 3?
That one, and that one.
Okay, that works that way. Okay. Good catch. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Let me know for sure, I guess. Not that it mattered on that last one, because it worked anyway, but... Alright, so next would be Zombie 2, which is not free. I think that's the only zombie that's not free.
It's an optional rule, but it also gives the zombies the option to
Right. So what's your say? I'm good with either way, I guess, but...
He gets free. Doesn't get to do anything, but he gets free.
Oof. Nice. Okay, so that was, I say Zombie 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, okay, Zombie 6 is still not free. But that is the last one that's not free. Ghoul number 5 is free. That is a ghoul right there. Where's Ghoul 5? Right there. Awkward. Let's go move Ghoul 5 up and attack Thomas. Does a 16 hit?
Did you give me the plate armor I asked you about?
I forgot to. No, sorry. I got back just in time with Josh getting here, and I had to throw in my cookies.
Then I still have the chainmail shirt then?
If you want to just throw it on there and do it between your turns or whatever, since we got long combat right now, if you want to try and find it or whatever.
Well, if I have it, then my armor class is 18, but if I don't, it's 16.
Alright, so you do.
Fine.
We're going to say you have it, you can get it, whatever. Because everybody did it beforehand, and this is still, fresh, technically first time meeting your character, I guess, but... so, that does not hit. Okay. Bravnir Pebblebeard.
Yep.
You multi-classed, right, Thomas?
Yes.
What is your class and levels?
I'm a level 8 paladin and a level 4 warlock.
Okay, Josh was asking. Oh, for Garrett. Oh, okay. Garrett is a...
Straight up warlock, level 12.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, your go.
Sorry, taking a look at some quick stuff.
Okay.
Mm.
More soda. If you want a plate for pizza or a cup for soda, let me know.
I am going to... It's not going to be my turn for a minute, is it?
No, we're still got...
Okay.
Plus then I'm going to have to throw in that next round anyway.
Yeah, I'm going to go get my drink.
Well,
Okay.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast Zombie 3, the one in between me and Christina.
If they hit with the 23, my AC becomes 28. Otherwise, it's just 23.
Yeah, hopefully we'll deal with that if it comes to it, but... 28 or 23, got it. Okay, so Eldritch Blast on the one between you.
And Christina.
Okay.
And then again.
Oh, that sucks. Okay.
Well, is he dead yet?
Got 1 hit point left. That's when I'm like, oh, that sucks. You have to waste a whole other attack.
Rarely, but I'm going to because that's kind of proper way to go about things.
Yeah. Alright, now we did. Boop, boop. I like how you guys are starting to pick these off, though, finally, and the field's starting to look thin as I'm about to add more, but... That being said, it is Thomas's turn.
Alright. Well then, as a bonus action, I'm gonna put, what's this? Branding Smite? Wait. Yeah, branding smite as a bonus action.
Hoobie doobie buddy.
Branding smite. Paladin smite.
Okay. Hit whatever button to throw it up on the board.
Oh, there it is.
He just darted in here.
I don't know how that's a roll. I just meant to throw it up.
Which one were you going for again?
Branding smite. It goes on my weapon.
Oh, okay.
For next time I hit a creature, adds a 2d6 extra radiant damage.
Oh, okay. So it's still rolling it forward to put, so you get.
You currently have it put in with the wrong macro, is why. It's fine.
I just put in spells.
Yeah, you have to change the macro of the spell itself for it to not roll a chance to hit.
So it added 9 damage, I guess, to your weapon damage.
He rolls a different each time.
Oh, it rolls, okay.
That worked.
I have 2 attacks. For the first time, though, I guess. Let's see. Well, it's going to roll with that one. And it's going to be 9. But, so you still got to swing with your weapon.
Yeah. Since I have 2 attacks, I'll do 1 attack on each of the ones that are next to me. So use my flail.
Alright, so what is that? Zombie 5, Ghoul 5, and Zombie 7 are the ones by you. So it's Ghoul 5, okay?
That was me doing the thing.
So one of those was a 28.
Quite the crit, actually.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Which means you're probably going to just straight up kill the ghoul.
Yeah.
12,
that was
16.
So
25 damage.
Yeah. Okay, so ghoul number 5 is dead.
plus 9.
So you killed that one.
And then, alright, so second attack. At 11. Does that hit?
11, I'm pretty sure does not hit either. Because both of those are zombies. 11 does hit. Okay.
Okay, so 16 plus 9.
No, so I was misunderstood. So you will have to re-roll each time that 2d6 bonus. So it'll be a different.
Oh, okay. So I'll just.
Yeah, just go ahead and just roll straight up 2d6 if you want.
Is that R slash or slash R?
I think it's slash R.
It is slash R.
Slash R. Okay, so 15.
So 16 plus.
21. And that was that on zombie 5 or
20.
zombie 7?
Oh, I thought there was only 2 within melee reach of me.
Oh, no. Yeah,
Nope.
no, zombie. Well, you killed the ghoul first, and then you have zombie 5 and zombie 7 both within melee reach.
Plus ghoul 7.
Oh, yeah, ghoul 7, yep, I'm dumb.
You form a triangle with them.
Oh, I see. I kill the one. Hit one of the 2 that are close to the. I don't know.
Zombie 5?
The avatar. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
He's no longer alive.
Which then that goes to white number 3, which is free. Excuse me. Which is also right here, has good enough speed to go and take the spot up here and go for getting hit in the face, maybe.
Probably not.
Probably not. Never mind.
Definitely not.
Goal number 2 is free and is right here, and we'll go up here for Thomas. Oh. A 10, I'm pretty sure does not hit you. We said you have an 18 now with the new armor. Zombie number 6 is the one that's not free. The one zombie that I realize is actually not free. So.
Wait, can I cast Hellish Rebuke even if they don't hit me, or is it if they make contact?
It's only if they hit. And it was a 15, so he's still not free. Gas number 4 is free because he just came this round. So he's, what is the speed on Ghast? Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure all of these things have 30. They do. So can he, 15, 20, 25, ha! Okay, Christina, this is for you. Oof, alright, that's gonna hit. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
Damn it. I was hoping you'd believe me.
I have Hellish Rebuke. Did not know that.
Alright, so Christina just took 11 damage, and then also has to make another Constitution saving throw.
Nope.
Christina takes 11 damage.
Yeah.
51. And then a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
You do not make. You rolled a 4, giving you a grand total of 6.
Yay! That makes it, I'm pretty sure.
Stunned again.
A little shy.
Dang it. Yeah. This is my first battle, okay? You said I'm paralyzed again?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure I heard you right.
Okay, ghoul number 7 is free. Where's ghoul number 7? Right there. Oh, the new one. I guess, yeah, we're just gonna completely surround Thomas.
So.
Bye, Thomas.
Ooh, shit.
Ooh.
Bye, Thomas.
Don't worry, we're high enough level. This shouldn't be too bad.
So, 13
Oh, just
damage
13.
and a Constitution check.
On save.
Mm-hmm. You definitely made it.
I'm a Hellish Rebuke that one. It will feel my Divine Fury.
Alright, gas number 3. Oh.
I just roll for Hellish Rebuke, right?
Yeah.
I have all these things that I can do and hit, and I forgot I had all of them.
Okay, so that does 19 damage then? Oh, he gets a dexterity save? Cool.
Oh, yeah.
He might make it. He got
50.
a little bit of a boof there. No, never mind. Never mind, he's not gonna make it.
Oh. Yeah. So, yeah, he takes 4.
So, ghoul 7
What? What? That doesn't seem right.
What?
Does he get bonus damage because of his sensor? Or
My
because
the devotee sensor.
yeah, the 7 damage is coming from the sensor.
What? That should be.
So, I'm honestly confused.
Well, it's my
The one
it's
still
my
came
holy.
from the weapon itself. So the 6 came from the devotee. So take that off. Take this.
So it only does 12.
Oh, okay. So
It's just supposed to be a 2. Yeah, I have it set up as a 2d10.
I think I might know what he did. I'm not sure. I really don't know, actually.
I have the attack
I just go
box
with the 12.
back
And
here.
I don't use the 7 at all.
Yep, just ignore that.
Yeah.
Supposed to be at the bottom.
Okay, so gas 3 going up and around for Bravnir. Bravnir Pebblebeard. And he's going to attack his zombie friend there next to him. For 11 damage.
Ooh.
Anyway, next one. Goal number 6 is the one right in front of a Jajo. Bring it, motherfuckers. Nat 20. No, still ain't hit. Dang. Zombie number 7 is yes. Also by Thomas. Excuse me. Nope, zombie, not cool. Boop. Here comes Thomas. Nope. Okay. So, 88. I hate that they didn't fix that, because I know exactly what the issue is.
I realized as my wizard, I picked almost no area of effect, non-concentration spells, so if it's a gift, we find a spell book, non-concentration area of effect spells, fireball, lightning bolt, and drop.
That would have been nice to have.
Yeah.
I'm going to change this again, because it's going to drive me nuts, especially when it tries to go up again and goes to 102. What would have been next time? Or no, 100?
I'm fine with having a 102 initiative.
No, that's not true. 88 plus 22.
110.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Next round. Round 4. Ah, shit. Is that a guillotine? If that's a guillotine, I have to do it, unfortunately, right now. Oh, let's make a game card. Cool.
Who's this?
Who's what?
This.
That's Thomas.
Okay.
Okay. Let me grab the next round.
Ijajo's going to yell out at Thomas to get out of the middle of the horde of zombies, please. I don't want to accidentally kill you. So, whenever it's your turn again, please vacate that space and retreat back to our somewhat line that we had. Please, and thank you.
I guess.
Let me go.
Hooray for next round. Alright, Zombie 8 was already here, correct? Nope, Zombie 8's new. Goal 3 is not. Okay, so that. What did I just fucking grab? I grabbed 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. How many zombies did we grab? 2. Boop. Boop. It's fun.
You
I mean, we didn't start quite right away. I think we waited about 20 minutes, and we had that little bit of story, but. Whites. No, wait. Did I do the ghoul? Did I fucking do the ghoul? I did do the ghoul. Okay. Whites. Boop. Boop. And last but not least, I have to grab the character sheet for Wraith.
well, if anyone has any area of effect spells, now would be the time to use them.
Where the fuck is my Wraith? Don't tell me I forgot to grab my Wraith. Up there, right there. I'm at the character sheet.
Do you have a template of overlays?
Once I have temp overlays, what?
Can you draw a 20-foot sphere? Or a 20-foot radius, 40-foot round sphere?
I think so.
Do so.
What am I
for
doing?
me.
This is not what I wanted. What are you doing, Xander? It's over here. Over here. Okay, did that fixed. And. Boop. And then reorder everybody.
Excuse
When
me.
did that happen? Oh, because I put him in manually too. Fuck. Okay.
Give me a 20-foot radius sphere if you could, please. With cube, I believe.
That'll just
Objects
be
and
the drawings.
tokens. Fuck.
Yeah, that's what we wanted was this. I don't know, I feel like a bomb is a
That's an effect.
explosion.
No, you need the actual circle.
Circle, there we go.
Will it do a 20-foot radius?
Okay, around you? I'm assuming?
No, just draw a 20-foot radius and we can move it as needed.
20-foot radius would be one more.
It is 8 wide in total.
Oh, okay. Well, if I would have had better placement when I started.
Here, just start at corner then. You started there, yeah?
Yeah, no, I started. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
Cool. Do me a favor and move that to over here. Select tool. Don't include him, but include all of these enemies. No, not any ally. Just move it.
Basically, this enemy right.
Perfect. So I'm going to hit all of them with synaptic static.
With a hoobie dooby buddy?
It's called synaptic static. I think I have it in Roll20. Let's find out. If not, I know it's on my character sheet as well. Come on, Ijajo. It might be faster to go to Ijajo. Go to spells. Synaptic Static. 5th level spell. Click. Oh, did it not cast?
Shit, there it went. Alright, we're gonna go with the first one.
That's fine. Okay, so everything in there needs to make a DC 17 intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
That one's gonna be difficult.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. We got 1, 2, 3 ghouls.
3d20 minus 2.
Okay, none of the ghouls made it.
They're all dead. All of
Because it's doing this damage here.
it's doing
yeah,
that
yeah.
damage.
The 31 and
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why it's got 3 thunder on there, but yeah. All the ghouls are dead. All of their heads explode.
Cool. We got 3 zombies.
Same.
My mouse is dead.
1, 2, 3. Nope.
All of them are dead.
Boop. 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 We have 2 ghasts. What was the DC 17? So yeah, that one made it.
Okay, I believe it's half damage on this.
According to what you have written.
That one
Half
did
as
not.
much on a success. Okay.
And that's ghast 2, so that one's dead, right?
No, it does 31 damage.
None of the ghasts have taken anything yet. Okay. So. And the first one took, you said, half?
Mm-hmm.
So rounded up or rounded down?
Rounded down, so
Or it's
15.
34.
No, it's
Or-
31. There's no
Oh,
thunder
okay.
damage attached.
31, 15. So. Okay. 2 whites. Didn't make it.
Okay, they all take 31 damage. All of the things in there take 31 damage as well. And when they try to make an attack on their turn, they subtract 1d6 from their chance to hit for the next minute.
And 5.
Get to finally see whatever this is.
Last but not least, the wraiths. Oh, they didn't make it either.
Mm.
Is 30. Okay. Should I read it, or you think you're gonna read it?
Everything that's inside that circle loses 1d6 from their chance to hit us whenever
Okay.
they swing.
So roll a d20 and then roll a d6? Or after their attack, roll a d6?
Besides for that, that was my haste action.
Okay, cool.
Now I still get my bonus action
Okay.
and 2 attacks.
Okay. This is what we've been needing earlier.
So, which these guys took a lot of damage, yeah? The whites?
Yeah.
I think I know I'll provoke an attack of opportunity, but I have an 80-foot move speed currently. So
Okay.
I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to end up there, behind the whites.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack each of them once. So, go over to Nepenthe for me.
Nepenthe or to your character?
To my character.
Because I do have a separate shape for Nepenthe.
And then roll 2 hits with Nepenthe for me.
And Booming Blade's still on, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Because Booming Blade's my bonus.
Okay. That's on the whites. So yeah, that hits for...
Is it sad that I actually want something to hit me?
Does that kill it?
Wait. Which one were you doing first?
Doesn't matter. Yeah.
4, 5.
31 plus another 19.
Yup.
Okay. So here's what happens. On my turn, I just point Nepenthe, and all of these zombies and enemies just have their head explode, and I just kind of disappear as you all just watch their head explodes, appearing behind the whites, attacking 1 each. So 1 more roll. I behead the first white, and I behead the second white.
Wait, what was that? That was a 14-foot hit. That might be... Or I said Defender doesn't win anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So,
At this point, I am just actually cackling with glee and just absolutely soaked in blood, because I ran through the exploding, like, brains and blood matter, and now I'm just getting showered with the, whatever squirts out of the head of a white.
Corpse juices.
Yes. Oh, the...
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't it just be these two? Because that one wasn't.
Yeah.
Because you were right here. So it would just be those two. So the white.
Unfortunately, I do attack, I do provoke attacks of opportunity doing so, but I've cleared a decent chunk out. So, do I manage to get hit? I'll cast shield as my reaction. Don't even roll for the other one.
Okay.
I can cast shield.
Well, if it gets a nat 20, though, it's still...
If it gets a nat 20, I can't avoid being hit.
So I'm going to still roll just for the shits and giggles, because we have been getting a couple of them this round. Alright.
No.
Or this session, I should say. Alright, so that then goes to the first guest, which is in a location somewhere that's for that. Is this the first one? No, that's guest 2. Oh, right there. So he will go and move Scrubbo.
What'd you say?
You're getting attacked. Oh wait, no, he can't move still. Never mind, he's going back.
I heard you say scrota balls, and I was very concerned.
Balls.
My name's not Scrobo. I am champion of Scrobo.
I know, it's gonna...
I just heard Xander wrong. I was very confused.
I feel weird calling it Thomas, and I also feel weird calling it Champion of Scrobo. I just want to say Scrobo.
His name.
I'm gonna call him champion.
Thomas is just fine. I don't understand why everyone has a It's Thomas. Hello, Thomas.
That's my actual name.
Hi, Thomas. I'm gonna call your character champion because that's logical.
Am I making Constitution saving throw, right? Yeah? Yeah.
Why are you making a Constitution?
Because they're still paralyzed.
From Whelm.
Yeah, from Whelm. Okay.
Man, that was forever ago.
This is turn 4.
We should keep my thing counting up, because since we know it's adding 20 every round, we can keep track.
The chart...
Oh.
The chart keeps track of, how many rounds we're doing. There's 5 rounds of creatures coming. So there's 1 more round with more creatures.
It's fine.
Alright, the white. That was what I... Or no, I just did the other thing. Okay, the white. Where's the white? is the one that was where Joshua was. So it's gonna move and hit Christina.
Woo.
Or
Yay.
attempts to hit Christina, I should say. 14.
Just barely makes it.
Damn it.
For 10 damage.
Nope.
Christina's taking a lot of damage this match. Not a lot of other
Christina's like taking all the damage. I got
Yeah.
hit once.
I think you need
Yeah,
to up your
I'm just-
AC or something there, Christina.
Yeah.
I have the same AC.
I guess I just happened to be in the line of fire.
Ghast number 2 can't move.
I also have nearly double your HP, so.
Ghast number 2 still can't move. Christina, your go.
Q. Can you describe or no, never mind, because we're kind of surrounded. You said.
Yeah,
that won't work
you
either.
are especially surrounded right now.
I think you are one person away from being completely. Well, no, your diagonals are open, but you're almost completely surrounded. You have one open side.
Okay.
White above, white below. What's that?
Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna do. Dang it, because since I don't have my spells and stuff ready to go, because I forgot.
Like a goober.
Right. Well, see, I have spells picked out. I just forgot to write them down for you guys. I guess I'll just try and do. I'll just try and do my bite on one of the whites again.
Okay.
Since we all know that that's something I have. Until Wednesday, because my character sheet got even better with voiceover, so I can write stuff down so I can look at my own stuff.
Alright, so you were doing
Yeah, just D20 to hit.
It's gonna hit.
And then D4.
D4 for damage. 4 damage.
And, alright. I am not halved yet, so I can't do that.
Not quite yet. You're getting
I'm getting
close.
I was gonna say, I'm getting close. I'm not quite halved yet.
That was white.
Let's just say you're 3, maybe 4 away from being at half.
Okay.
Yeah, well.
Wraith is in the thing with the people that are the Wraiths just made the save, right? Or no, they didn't. But so it's yeah. Words.
Words, thoughts, and actions.
It has they hover. They have a fly speed. They do not move, so he can go through and move to a Jajo.
Oof.
Because it was in your circle, so of course it's gonna be like, bitch, fuck off.
Watch everyone get popped.
Alright, so it gets to attack, but it gets -6.
You can just roll all of them to hit normally, and if they're going to hit,
then we'll just roll the
d6.
Yeah, fair enough.
Does it hit? Rolls. No. Does it hit? Yes. Roll the d6. No. Does it hit still? Yes. Okay.
That's not gonna happen, but unless it's a nat 20,
yeah.
That's not gonna happen.
You're basically rolling for nat 20s.
Yeah. Whenever it comes to you, I have to have a nat 20.
But here's the thing: under the effect of the thing, it takes away from that nat 20.
Right.
But it does get to make an intelligence saving throw to try and shake off the maddening screams that I have inflicted upon it.
What's the save for that? Not
17.
That. Not that.
Yeah. Don't think you succeeded.
Nope. Alright, zombie number 2. So, for our resident person watching to see if they want to join the sessions, normally our sessions are not this big a combat. This is like a once in a campaign thing. Normally it's not this much combat.
Not to mention, it's kind of a new system. Not all of us understand it.
Yeah.
Zombie 2 is, where is Zombie 2? Right by Bravnir Pebblebeard. So Bravnir Pebblebeard is going to get attacked with a slam.
He hits.
It hits. For how much damage? 5.
Let's just say I'm going to do something I forgot I could do.
Okay, well, Wraith number 2 now gets to go for a Jajo.
No, because I get to use Hellish Rebuke
Oh, you have that too?
as a reaction.
Okay.
Upcasted to 5th level.
Oh.
Okay.
Because Warlocks don't have spell slots.
They do, it's just always cast at max level.
Yep.
They have so few spells, though.
So, it gets a dexterity
Those
save.
spells.
That didn't.
Probably not gonna
Dex save to take half. I have to roll the extra dice because it doesn't do that automatically for some reason.
As a warlock, you have to write in with most of the things. If you want to upcast a spell, you have to write it into the things. You can.
Yeah, it gave me an option to cast it at a 5th level, so I assumed it would just put everything extra. Nope.
Alright, so it does 25 damage then?
No, it does 38.
Plus 13.
38. So zombie's definitely dead.
Yep.
Uh,
I forgot I could do that.
okay, Wraith number 2. Trying for
Right,
Joshua again. You rolled 20. A natural 20, but that don't mean shit. Alright, Bravnir Pebblebeard.
Yeah. Well, I think we understand where this is going. I'm going to Eldritch Blast the Wraith right below me, or the right, white. Yeah. First blast. I rolled decently for damage.
Oh, I forgot to do the thing with the thing.
Oh.
Okay, now I did the thing. Okay. And then Garrett's doing that, which puts us
Yep.
at...
Just gonna roll all 3 and then
Fair enough.
assign as we go.
So those are going to all hit.
Because, yeah, I'm attacking white.
So 20, 28 numbers are...
Difficult.
Okay. So those were all to the white, right beneath you, you said?
Well, if any of them kill, the next one goes to the next person. But if they don't kill, then they all go to him.
He's doing math.
No, I'm responding to a chat. But it was a quick thing. Anyway, okay. So next is Thomas.
So I'm surrounded by what?
You have a ghoul next to you, a zombie the other side, and a ghast behind you.
What did this party do to piss off all of these things?
We showed up.
We may have killed the Lich, that's also the Dark Lord.
And we're currently carrying him with us.
I'm gonna just take a swing at the ghoul and the gas with devotee sensor.
Okay.
Has it been a minute? Because if so, then my branding smite's gone. But if not, then it's still active.
Yeah, no, it's still there. It has not been a minute yet.
I think I put devotee sensor in the wrong roll thing, but it worked last time.
Does he have to make a concentration check to keep casting?
Keep casting.
I'm 25 plus 3. Okay.
Wait, what?
What are you curious about?
25 plus 3.
Sorry. I got some overlay.
What thing did you cast on your weapon to give it radiant damage?
Branding smite. It also has radiant damage.
Ooh.
It just has radiant damage. And the branding smite is a 2d6 extra.
Oh, okay. So I guess you gotta make a concentration check for the branding smite. Or what? Yeah, branding smite.
Oh.
So every time he's hit. Oof. Awkward.
Do I roll for concentration? Again?
Concentration checks are constitution checks. You're good.
11. Yeah. So then an extra 2d6.
I always said we don't go with this one, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it would have been 8 plus. Do we add this one?
I believe so.
So 13. And then plus, you said an extra 2d6?
Okay. Roll your additional 2d6 on your branding smite. Nice.
8.
12 plus 5. Oh, okay. So 17 plus 8. Or actually, yeah, 25. Okay, and that was on the gas behind you, you said? Or...
The ghoul,
Was it against the ghoul?
I believe.
Okay.
Ghoul. 25 on the ghoul, I'm pretty sure dead. Yeah, even if it... Yeah. Ghoul's gone. Bye-bye.
And then for my second attack, I'll do it on the gas. That's what you said? The other thing?
That's the one behind you. The other one on the other side of you is a zombie.
I thought there was a gas.
Yeah, that's behind you.
There's a ghast and a zombie beside you.
I'll hit the gas.
Okay.
Zombies don't. And I critted.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, so he might be...
He's just gonna die.
Especially if he's been hit already, which I'm pretty sure...
2d6?
4d6.
He has not been hit.
Oh, yeah.
Your branding smite gets crit too. So 8, 11, 11 plus another 8. You're at 19 before you roll 4d6. Nice. And even 30 damage.
So he's still there.
Damn.
He's just barely hanging on.
Yeah.
You basically blasted off, part of his side, and his guts are just kind of falling out now.
See, that's the kind of thing I hate.
As a bonus action.
I'm just not good at it.
Who has the lowest AC? Wait, who has the lowest AC?
Christina here
I was
is
gonna say, would that be me?
yeah, AC 13 and
they
at
within
nearly half health.
For who?
Are they within 60 feet of me?
Yes.
Okay, well then as a bonus action, I'll do Shield of Faith, giving you an extra 2 to your AC.
Yay!
And it drops branding.
Yay, I just might make it.
Yeah. Honestly, if you had gotten hit, I was gonna warp you away.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, or white number 3 is available. Where is white number 3? Between Bravnir and Christina, we're gonna go with Bravnir because Christina's gonna die.
Also, I hit him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
Not all my fault yet.
That is not gonna
No.
hit.
Which is
Number
sad.
4 is the one that Thomas just demolished. So it's gonna go for Thomas.
I don't see the logic in this.
You know
What
what?
did I do to deserve this?
Well, let me just describe to you. 16, I don't know if that hits.
No.
Right, it's 18.
Not 18.
Duh. We've been over that like 50 times now. Gas.
Can I slap as a bonus reaction?
No. No, you can't.
I'll slap to the ground.
I mean, maybe you could slap yourself, but I think that would be a bad idea.
I mean,
Supposed to be. I'm not like my uncle.
what's it called when a priest whips themselves? Flagellating or something like that?
Well, I don't try to go for TPKs, I should say. I have no issue maybe here and there killing someone, but I definitely don't want a TPK. Much less killing the new players. Someone who I took forever to convince to join my campaign.
And I still don't want to be here.
Congratulations, you have plot armor.
And I still don't want to be here, Xander.
Alright, gas 3 is not unlocked yet, so let's try to unlock him. Nope. Son of a bitch.
Bye.
Goal number 6. Where the fuck is goal number 6? Right there. He is unlocked, and he's gonna, there's nobody right there by him. He's gonna go Do I do the dumb thing? Do I do the other?
Yeah, if this guy goes here, he can attack there or there.
Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, I guess Thomas again with goal number 6. Goal number 6. Gonna crit fail. Holy shit! I called it. Holy shit! I called that. Let's go. All right, so he's gonna go after his friend zombie there next to him for 9 damage. Oh, son of a whore! Really? Okay. Oh,
that's right. You still take crit failures.
Yeah. Zombie 7, who's... Yeah, okay. He's unlocked, right? Yeah, okay. Also, go for Thomas, because it's right there.
Well, you don't have to run for anyone else.
He's right there. That's 2. It ain't gonna hit. Alright. Next is the new round.
Pain.
And our final round of getting new enemies.
Xander, really fast. I just thought I would let you know. Apparently, Alexa Bliss is coming back tonight.
I didn't know she was gone.
She took a few weeks off. I'm sorry to interrupt the flow of it, but I just saw that and I was like, he might enjoy to know that. Continue.
It's good to know, I guess, but I didn't even know she was gone because, again, I haven't been watching.
I didn't know she was gone. Yeah.
Okay, you move.
So what's the next creature? And will they roll higher than a 12?
No.
Nope. And like I said, that's the final round of new enemies. That might be the best plan to go anyway, yeah. Excuse me, what are you doing over there? You're supposed to be over here with the rest of them. What, were you laughing at him being off the side?
Oh, they're behind us.
I'm gonna go quiet for a quick sec because my power turned back on and I'm going onto the computer.
Okay, sounds good.
I'll be right back.
Yay for having power. Right, we have, what is that? That's a zombie. Okay. Oh, zombie page is open already. Poop. White. Poop. Last but not least, 2 ghouls. Poop. And boop. Ooh, nice. Alright, pop everybody in order.
Did something finally beat me in initiative?
Damn it, I forgot that, damn it. Keep forgetting Thomas changes. Okay, and descending to put Thomas where he goes. Oh, awkward. We'll move you up first anyway, because we know you go first. Alright, I need to write down that they are unlocked. White 6. Ghoul 8. And 9. And zombie. What is that? Zombie 10. Okay. So,
Welcome back.
Hola.
Can you scroll over a little bit so I can see what I have to contend with?
you just have your 2 race on the side of you, and then the 2 guests are in there.
I'm going to make some attacks against the wraith that's above me first. Okay. So first, bonus action, booming blade, and then my regular attacks. So 20 damage.
20 damage, okay. Another one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Another 17.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that one's gone.
And my last one against the third.
That's
Mm-hmm.
24.
That both of them?
No, that was just the other one.
Okay. Well, I'm imagining in my head is I flip the sword around in my hand and I do just like a rising spin of sorts. So like I take out the legs of the first wraith, come back around to slash the second wraith in the chest, and as the first wraith is falling, because he just happens to be missing his legs, I just happen to decapitate him. Whoopsies. Sorry about that.
Do they have legs?
Huh? Wraiths? Yeah, they should have legs. I think they...
I know they only have a flying hover speed. They don't have a regular speed.
I still say I took off his legs.
You took off his bottom half, and then you took off the top half.
Yeah, just taking a little off the top and a little bit off the bottom.
Nearly headless Nick.
That's
Totally
wraith number
headless
2.
Nick.
You're wraith number 2. He's still there, but not quite. Okay. And that was your 3. Yep. Okay. Ghast gets to
Any move yet?
Nope. You're gonna find out here in a second. He'll be able to move just in time to die. He ain't fucking moving.
He goes nowhere. Why are the gas rolling so poorly for that? Like everyone else has freed themselves, but all the gas just...
Yeah, I've only got one of my gas that I can use. A little sad. And he's almost dead. Oh, no,
Wait,
that's a different one.
Those are both still stuck in place?
Yeah.
Oh, I so should have targeted them. I just want my free crits.
What am I doing? White. The white. He can move. And he's right by Christina. Christina, you getting attacked.
Nothing new.
Well, fuck.
Oh, should I just pack up my virtual dice and go home?
16, I think we said hits, right?
Yeah, just barely with that new Shield of Faith.
Yep.
Thank you, by the by, for that.
9 damage.
I tried helping.
Yep.
Ghoul number 9 is the new one, so it can attack.
You are below half.
Sweet. I can do something fun now.
And the ghoul is gonna attack Christina.
Son of a whore. You need to move.
Why are you talking about my nephew? See, now I don't have to
No.
say unborn nephew anymore, because now I can say nephew. Now I actually have one.
That's right.
That does not hit.
All right.
Guest number 2. He gonna try to move. I think that was the first time I've actually been able just to say that.
No. Not now, not ever.
These ghasts, Joshua. He just got a crit fail on his constitution check to move again.
I hope he likes staying in place.
Alright, Christina, your go. You
All right.
are almost at this point 100% surrounded. You're only missing 2 of your diagonals and the one right behind you.
Fuck. Okay. So.
You may want to get out of there.
Yeah, that's what I was going to try to do. I was going to try to move and get not being surrounded.
The big problem is at this point, if you move,
I'm going to
every
get
single
hit.
one of them gets an attack of opportunity.
Right.
Some of
You have
them.
the option to forgo your action to take the disengage action. You won't provoke any attacks of opportunity on your movement, but you don't get to do anything else.
You know what? I think that probably is my best option. Just because I am about to die and I'm surrounded. So I think, I'm sorry guys, but I think that's my best option I have.
Yeah. Do the
Honestly,
Get behind me. I'll cast turn undead and try to get him
See,
out of
because my original thought was now that I'm below half, I can take some of their health for myself. Like if I manage to bite them, I can take their health, but I don't think it's enough to keep me going.
here.
Yeah. So I think my best option is just to like disengage and try to run.
Are you gonna do an athletics check to go up and around, or are you gonna try to go?
Yep.
Oh, you don't need to for that. Okay, never mind.
It's only if he goes through.
Only if you go through. Okay.
Oh, but I'm good at athletics. Well, see, my original thought was like trying to find like a tree or a building or something I could crawl up.
No, we're in the mist.
But exactly, that's
There's
what I
just
remembered
mist.
halfway through thinking about that.
If you want to be technical, because you guys never moved, this is still technically happening right by that river.
Can I just wait? And so am I right by the river?
I think it's a little bit away, but it's still technically there.
Okay, I'm gonna run and jump in the river and just stay underwater.
Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Bye, Christina.
Because I don't need to breathe.
You know what I forgot? I don't need to breathe either. I have the ring of adaptation that allows me to breathe in any environment.
What?
So several of our characters can breathe underwater.
Yeah, I'm good. I have like it's like death something where I just don't need to breathe.
Okay.
So I am out of rotation. I'm
pretty
just
much, yeah.
hiding in the water.
Okay. Rule number 8 is new. Coming for Bravnir Pebblebeard.
I may use my ability this time. I do not get to use my ability this time.
Because it doesn't hit.
Yeah, that's an 11. I have a 13.
Okay. Zombie number 10 is New Boy, right? Yes. Can't really go anywhere to anyone. I guess he'll just move up here.
He could try to get to me.
That little hole.
I don't know what kind of movement he has, but he could try to get up here.
And then Wraith number 2. You just killed his friend, Jajo.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. No revenge.
Jajo.
Roll a d6 and subtract that from his 24 for me.
Sad day.
He got a 21 to hit. That's unfortunate. What a shame. I put up my sword as he tries to like sink his fangs into me, and I'm just like, no.
No.
Bravnir.
Well, my turn again.
Oh, he gets to make the check, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wraith gets to make his
The Wraith
Constitution, right? Or intelligence?
Intelligence, yes. DC 17.
Nat 20.
There you go.
So he doesn't have to do the -6 anymore?
Correct.
But he's going to die before that, so.
Maybe. Probably.
Alright, now Bravnir, you can go.
Going for the white below me.
That is not going to hit, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, that ain't going to hit. Next
Wow.
one's not gonna hit. 18 will hit. For 9 on White 3. For 9 damage.
What type of warlock are you? Pact of the Blade?
Yeah, and I'm not using my weapons because I could do more with my Eldritch Blast.
Are you a Hexblade?
No.
Or
No.
what kind?
I am a warlock with Pact of the Blade, so...
Yeah, but are you Archfey, Celestial?
Archfey.
Ooh, interesting.
So lots of deception type stuff.
Thomas,
What?
your go.
Wow.
Wow.
Have all of the undead seemingly stopped pouring in on us, or is there more to come?
You don't know yet that there's not more, but there's not more. But you haven't. You don't.
Yeah,
know,
your character doesn't know.
In a general sense, you guys have started whittling them down. It's very obvious that they've been starting to whittle down, and less have been coming, and more have been dying.
Also, did you you never got back to me on my fine steed spell for the bar guys?
Oh, that was forever ago. Holy cow. What was the conversation?
If I could use it.
Use the fine steed spell?
Yeah, so like okay, what it is like it's a shapeshifter between like this like dire wolf type creature and a goblin. I wanted the goblin for flavor, and then for attacking and riding it'd be like it's in its other form. I could send it to you again if you want to.
Well, Josh has the actual spell pulled up right now on his phone.
On Fine Steed?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that it can be anything, and that the GM may allow other animals.
The big difference is animals, because a lot of like were creatures are. Well, I think they're classified as. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's something different. Monstrous. I can't remember. And I honestly am not well versed in D&D, so.
Yeah, it's not like its traits aren't like overpowered or anything. It's kind of like just like a normal like state.
Yeah, it's kind of like the whole owlbear thing. You'd think it's an animal, but it's not.
I guess it's technically a shape, but it's not necessary.
Hey, what are you trying to do with the fine steed spell exactly, other than just have a steed? Is there anything specific you were curious about?
Well, if I could use the Bargeist as my steed.
You can basically flavor it to be anything that you want to ride. Though you do have to choose if it's celestial, fey, or fiend.
I don't know. It'd probably be a fiend then.
Okay.
Well, if it's still on the fence about that, I'm not gonna do the Fine Steed spell yet.
What is your plan?
I don't even think that's a combat spell. Because I'm pretty sure that has a long cast, right?
Yeah, it takes 10 minutes to cast.
Well, yeah, but it takes 10 minutes to cast.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it could attack with me, but I was also still just curious about it because you never got back.
Yeah, I completely forgot about it, honestly. But,
yeah.
Catch. So what's the new plan? Oh no.
If more is gonna come, keep wasting. That's more just gonna replace them. I'll just swing. Has it been a minute in game technically?
Nope, not yet.
Nope.
Yeah.
10 rounds.
So I still have.
Each round is 6
Yeah.
seconds.
Oh, really? And I just used Devotee Sensor on the strongest things near me.
So this is round 5. So.
What's the thing in front of me?
Nothing's in front of you. You have beside you, ghast behind you, and a ghoul kitty corner behind you.
Can I hit the ghoul?
Yep.
Hit. So 21 plus 7. Do I hit?
So yeah, you're gonna hit, obviously.
Question.
Answer.
Don't undead take double damage from radiant?
No.
No? I thought that was a thing.
In 3.5 it was.
Well, screw that then.
Yeah,
Sucks.
they don't appear to have any vulnerabilities, it appears.
I'll look that up.
Wasn't there a thing against bludgeoning with undead? Or is that skeleton?
Damage resistance.
What?
Doesn't look like they have any sort of what was the word you just used? Vulnerabilities. Yeah, it doesn't look like they have any vulnerabilities at all. They've got immunities and resistance, but none of that has come to fruition, come to be used against them currently. Resistance, immunity. Oh.
29.
You've only the white. Shit. Okay, never mind. It technically has, but guess it's definitely way too late at this point in time. The whites have damage resistance from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks that aren't silvered. Yeah,
so
true.
this is a magical weapon.
True. Yeah, that's what Josh was just saying. At this point, everybody's weapons are magical. Yeah, that's true. Okay. So you're 10. Or no, we said that's the one we're ignoring, right? Or no, you said that was last time. So the 10 plus the 1 plus 10, so 21 damage to the ghoul.
Plus the 8. So.
Or is it all? No, it's not all of it, right, Josh? Because I know there was one of these you always said to ignore.
That was for the spell.
Oh, that's for the spell.
Yeah, you want the 10 plus the 1.
Right, that's okay, that's what I thought. So that 11 plus 10, so 21. Okay. That was cool. I keep forgetting which one that is. Cool. Dun. Fuck it. I say fuck it. Because why not?
After this, we can get Thomas his steed, but I'm also going to redo the macro for that.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay. White 3.
Well, that was my first hit.
Oh, you get to go again?
Yeah, I have 2 attacks.
Right.
Did it die? Or is it
Yes.
still up?
Yes, it died.
It died?
Dead. It got slashed.
Okay.
Or
What else is around me?
smashed. Zombie to your side and that ghast behind you, I think that you attacked last time.
Oh, that's on like the brink of death?
Yes.
Didn't you say?
Yep.
Should I finish that one off?
Honestly, so is the zombie. I think yeah. Zombie literally has 1 hit point left. I know I'm not supposed to, but
Well, you would kind of see that he is barely
that
attacked.
zombie that's already walking awkwardly is now definitely barely standing.
Yeah, I ain't worried about the zombie.
Fair enough.
I'll just finish off the gas thing. Feel bad. Yeah.
If not, I can go get you my
That's-
telephone cord.
14.
Plenty of damage.
23.
Okay, so that's gonna hit, and that's gonna be dead. That was the guess. Yep, he did. Okay.
Yeah.
What's really annoying is that not a single of the different creatures are dead. The whole group is dead. So I still don't have each character sheet up yet. Alright, white number 3 is right there. Bravnir Pebblebeard.
Whoop.
You're not welcome in here. Don't even think about it.
Am I gonna get hit?
Is white 3 available to attack? It is. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just said you're not allowed in here. Shut up.
No.
No, you're not. White number 6. Where the heck is he?
Hit me so I could use my reactions.
Actually, where is white number 6? What the hell? Oh, right here. Hasn't popped in yet. What is their speed? 30? Oop, Thomas. Just barely. It's probably the only one it can get to. You're not gonna hit though. Guess number 3
You tried.
is up here and not able to move. Where's my sheet for guests? Can't freaking move. Cheese and crackers.
Well, just be glad I only get this once a dawn.
Zombie number 7. Is at Thomas. So why did my dice not roll that time? There it goes. That's not gonna hit, I know that. So, next round.
Judge for 44.
I would like to get some story in today. Alright, Ajajo.
Alright, as per regular, as per the norm, I'll activate my, my Booming Blade, and I'll launch my first attack against, the Wraith. The Wraith. Oof. Wow.
Awkward.
Oh.
Boop. Awkward.
Okay. I deliver a really nice, like, just perfect cut, and he just stays standing in front of me. And so, like, my first attack, elegant, graceful. The second one, just completely filled with rage. Cutting him down. Boop. Are both of these gas still incapacitated?
Yep, they are.
Okay. Do me a favor, instead of rolling to hit, just roll 3d20 for me.
Bitch move.
Do I crit on any of them?
Nope.
No, but I will get hit. So just roll Nepenthe once against one of the gas. I'm basically rolling to see if I get an Elven accuracy crit.
That's for the one in front of you?
Yeah. So you can just shift me over and I'll attack that last ghast, since it's probably prone from being, knocked to the ground by the earth-shattering shockwave. I'll just take my blade and just plunge it into its chest.
Cool.
Woo! Numbers are dwindling.
This one I'm pretty sure I don't need it, right? Okay. The white. Which white? The one that's not by anybody. It's gonna move towards a Jojo, I guess, I think.
It can move through its allies' space.
Okay. 4, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Mm. It can go here.
Yeah, it could, but he kind of is getting a little frustrated at the fact that I've been almost completely surrounded, and just nothing has touched me.
Yeah, nothing can touch.
Nothing's really touched me either.
You've been hit a couple times, not for a lot, but
I got hit, what, 2 times? Yeah, 2 times.
Boop. You know what?
Totaling 7 damage.
Cancel. We're gonna go hardcore now.
Okay.
Damn. I don't think he has the minus, does he? No, because that was from
but that
still
hit. That does hit. I won't blow my last shield on that one. I'll let you get in 1 hit.
5 necrotic damage. You must succeed on a DC 13 Constitution saving throw, where your hit point maximum is reduced by an amount equal to the damage taken.
Okay. I think I can actually roll my own Constitution saving throws. If I go not to features and traits, abilities and skills, DC 13 you said?
Yep.
Let's go. I succeed on my... I'm fine. My hit point maximum is not reduced.
But you still take the 5 necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm. Also for my concentration check for haste, it's a...
Don't you lose the Constitution since
only if
it's DC 13?
Only if I failed it.
Because you didn't beat it.
Because we said Defender doesn't win anymore.
Yeah. Oh, my hit point maximum is reduced by 5 points.
Yeah.
Until you take a long rest or...
Okay.
Yeah.
It is sad.
Can you change your hit points and stuff on there?
Not my maximum, not easily, no.
Do these guys seriously only get 1 attack?
For my concentration check, for spells, I can't fail. I can't fail. If it's less... unless you hit me with 28, I think it is. You need to hit me with 28 or more damage for me to break concentration on spells. Just for the future.
Okay.
How does that work?
Because I roll all of my concentration checks on spells with plus 13 and at advantage. So the minimum I can get on concentration checks is 14.
Cool.
It's wonderful.
Yeah, I roll concentration checks at advantage, but none of my spells require concentration because they're instantaneous.
By 5, right?
Okay, so White did his thing.
You still have all the additional, the minus 5 actual damage or no?
Yes.
Okay, so be 88. Oh, okay. Oh, makes sense. Okay. Fair enough. Right. Alright, goal number 9, Bravnir Pebblebeard. Wait, goal number 9 was a new one. 15, I think hits, right?
It hits. Now the question is, what do I want to do?
For 8 damage, and then your Constitution saving throw.
And let's see. Say that makes it so I can't take my reaction, right?
You succeeded
Well,
on your saving throw.
I failed.
No, that's a
I
decent.
didn't beat.
Yeah, right. Okay,
You
same
need a
situation.
10 or better. So you got the
So
10.
I said that means I don't get a for the damage, right? Because I become stunned after the damage.
Oh yeah, he did. I thought it was a concentration check. He did fail. You are paralyzed. You can still use your reaction to cast a spell. Let me go to.
No. Because it's a reaction to the damage.
Yeah. I just need to see if it requires what components it requires.
Well, I was actually going to use something else this time.
Oh, what were you going to use?
Let me find it. It's in here somewhere. Here it is. Misty Escape.
Oh, the thing that you showed me.
Doop-a-doo. Blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, grapple, incapacitated, invisible, paralyzed. Can't move, can't speak, fails strength and dex saves. You can still use your reaction, but you can't move. What does verbal and somatic?
Oh, I'm not casting the spell. I'm using one of my Archfey abilities.
I think you can use it as the reaction, because while you're paralyzed, you can't. Oh no, you. Maybe? What, it was an Archfey thing?
Yeah, Misty Escape.
Let me pull up your character. Warlock of the Archfey. Missing escape, you vanish and miss in response to harm. When you take damage, you can use your action to turn invisible and teleport. I think you can do it. It doesn't say you need a verbal, somatic, or material component. So it's just like you can choose to do it, and because if it required something to do on your end, say speaking, you probably couldn't, but I think you still can.
Yes, I think I'm gonna warp over by you.
That sounds like fun.
I will try to keep you safe from harm.
I don't have to worry too much, but that means no one's near me.
You're not gonna warp under the water with me?
Enemies near you.
There's
currently.
literally all these enemies over by Thomas. Christina hiding in the water.
Hey Thomas, you should probably move if you get an opportunity. Come closer to me.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah.
the moment I get my my ability to move back, I'm fighting. But because I can't, I'm running.
Alright, so that then leaves. Guess number 2. I think still
Actually, I'm
can't
gonna
move.
be on that side.
Gas isn't gonna make his check. No, just freaking missed it. Christina, you still hiding in the water, or are you gonna try something? Christina.
Hello?
Yep.
Are you still
Sorry,
hiding
I couldn't
in the
get
water,
my
or you
mute
wanna
button
do
to
something
work.
for your turn?
No, I'm still hiding in the water.
You got no way to heal yourself?
Well, the only thing I can do is try to take some of their healing, and that's if I bite them or not.
Do you have any spells?
There's
See, I've got
If
not
you
written
come
down on my sheet. I don't have
closer
spells.
to me, I have your
You can
move.
tell us, and we can do whatever effect it is.
Because I have spells picked.
Hey,
Let me
homie,
have a second. Yeah,
the gas that's right by you, right outside the water, is still paralyzed, and there's not necessarily another enemy right there.
I do
by
have. Xander, I realized we never wrote these down. I do have 10 daggers.
Right. That we did write down.
Did we?
Yeah.
Oh, well, it was never read that I had those. My bad.
Oh.
Yeah, 'cause-
So, okay, so I'm in the water. And then you said there's one right outside the water that's paralyzed?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna try and stab him with a dagger then.
He's about 10 feet away.
10? I have a move speed of 35.
Dandy. Do you want to be moved up to him then?
I do want to be moved up to him.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, not seeing the map, it's hard for me to like keep track of where everybody is.
You can't see the map?
Why wouldn't you
I
be
tried.
able to see the map?
I don't know.
It should be right there in front of you.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it now. All right, got it.
Oh, now.
I'm
Whoa,
sorry. I was on the
harder.
wrong part of D20.
Oh, shit. Anyway.
I was on the wrong part of roll
Failed his
20. My bad.
perception check. Didn't see the map.
Can't see the map.
Okay, so you're doing your D20 to see if it hits.
Yep.
So you're just doing your bite, right?
No, my dagger.
Oh, you're doing a
I'm
dagger?
trying to stem with a dagger. Yeah, because I have 10
We
daggers.
didn't put the stats in, but I know we...
I think it's like a D6 plus
It's
something.
Not
It's
hit,
not very much.
not gonna hit my guy.
Alright, never mind
if he's
then.
Paralyzed, does he get an advantage?
He does.
So I'll roll
I
another
would.
one.
I was gonna say I would think I'd get advantage.
I think daggers are D4.
You
Are they
got a
D4? They
crit
might be.
fail on your second one.
So yeah, you still didn't hit my guy, even with advantage.
Well,
Wait, he rolled what's the armor class on Aghast? 13. He rolled a 6.
Yeah.
Proficiency's +4. That puts it at 10. What's your dexterity modifier?
That would probably be a Garrett question, I feel like.
Garrett, what's his dexterity
3.
modifier?
It is a 3.
Defender doesn't win. You hit.
Oh, alright.
haha!
13.
Cool.
It's
Alright, and then you
a,
said the dagger is, I think you said a D6?
a D4, I think.
Okay.
D4 for a normal dagger.
Yeah, which that's all they are. They're just normal shitty daggers.
And it's D4 plus, what is it?
+3 from his dex. So it'd be
Oops.
5 damage to gas, 3.
Ha! I did something.
You help. Christina. Where?
When I get all my spells and shit set up and written down, I'll be better at this. I promise.
You have, but not quite to this extent.
Honestly, the big thing about the spells is there's likely a bunch of
I
buffs
definitely
and
appreciate it. I'm learning things.
Yo.
So that's good.
Well, see, because I've got I have like Sacred Flame written down here. I've got the Guided Bolt. I have a bunch of really good ones that I picked out.
Goal number 8 is one of the new ones, and it is right here, right? Yep. So it's going to 30 speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Zombie 10. And technically, it could still attack too, right? Can it from diagonal? Okay, so actually, yeah, it can.
going on?
Ghoul 8's gonna attack Ravnir.
No, he's not.
Why not?
I'm invisible.
Oh, I didn't know you were invisible.
Until the start of my turn.
Oh, okay. Cool. Man. We've done plenty of damage. Zombie 10 moves forward 1 space for Thomas. Thomas, the champion of Scrobo, getting attacked with a 9. Pretty sure that doesn't hit.
Nope.
No.
Where are you gonna make it?
I think base is 10.
Flicked on the zombie.
Do what?
So I'm gonna flex on the zombie.
Oh, you're gonna use a thing?
Oh. I'm just taunting the zombie.
Ravnir's gotta make his save. He does not make his save.
What?
I'm still stunned.
Oh, yeah! Yeah, I forgot about that part.
I'm also not invisible anymore.
Thomas!
Thomas, get out of there.
Thomas, the tank paladin.
Huh?
Get out of there, Thomas.
It's your turn, and John is telling you to get out of there. Yeet!
Go further. Run past
Is that
me.
good?
Go further. Run past me.
Is that good?
Wonderful.
Okay. Well, I'll attack the white that's right below you. Next to you. I'll kill the.
Yeah.
Dish.
Because again, I did want to get some story in, but we're getting a little close.
Yep.
Dish.
I mean, you were throwing an army at us. What were you expecting?
Who, me?
That's fair.
Yeah, you. Who else threw an army at us?
Well, I was kind of like Josh keeps talking about. Like, I was expecting some more area of effect things that would just wipe these out.
Yeah. I guess that's kind of a shortcoming of my character build.
Alright, so
I think I fixed
we attacking
the
the white.
Bodhi sensor thing because I think I accidentally put it as a. Wait, this is what I was. What's a 12?
12 hit. It should get
So that's not gonna hit.
Is that with all his bonuses?
No, that's
It's not.
Oh,
No,
that'll hit then.
yeah. So that'll hit.
Yeah.
Easy.
That's
There-
supposed to
you
be
didn't
plus
add-
6.
Yeah, you didn't add any bonuses to that. The
Somehow
12
it's-
will hit with bonuses.
So then go ahead and roll the damage.
Damage.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Does he not technically follow you?
So this is just the bludgeoning, and then what is that? And then the 1d8 from an additional 1d8 radiant damage from just the fly. So 11 plus 6 plus another 2d6.
27.
27 damage.
And that's for one attack.
Oh, you get another one?
Yeah, I got 2 attacks.
Okay, do the other one. Because then it's probably dead. Okay, well, I don't know if a 8's going to hit with your bonuses. That's a bit iffy.
Oh yeah, I added the plus 6, so that's with the bonus.
Oh, you're right, it is. I see that now. Oh.
Yeah, I fixed it.
So yeah, no, that
Whip.
ain't gonna hit on that one. So
Damn.
math is gonna be that's funny. Okay. Okay, white number 3 is in a location right there. then
I'd say that one probably would go for Christina.
Christina's
Although I did.
still technically hiding, I think.
Christina came out to attack.
That's true. I did.
Although I did do more damage to White 3, so I'll leave it up to you to decide whether he goes closer
I'm having them all
or goes for the one that he knows hurt it.
the group. Because I think the gas kind of hid Christina popping out and doing the stab.
All right.
Wait, number 6. Nobody's there anymore. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, cool. Yeah. So this is gonna be towards Bravnir. That ain't gonna hit.
Well,
Oh, I see.
yep, just barely, I think, because of armor.
That hits?
No, it almost did,
Oh.
because I don't get my dex bonus because I'm stunned.
So that one will.
That one hits. Because I'm not a 13.
Disadvantage on the attack roll.
Disadvantage on the attack roll?
You have disadvantage on the attack roll unless you're within 5 feet with a ranged weapon against a prone target.
Oh.
Hold on a second. He has disadvantage on that attack roll.
Oh.
So
Cool.
my first thought would be those would be the 2 rolls for the first one.
Okay.
So then the first one would hit.
The first
with
one
the
would
8.
miss.
First one wouldn't.
Because you got.
Oh, I got disadvantage. Okay, duh.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. So then
It's
we'll just do
really
the same
weird how
logic
prone
for this one.
works.
That's my
Roll.
disadvantage. There we go.
You're safe.
Roll.
Yep, you're good. Okay.
You're welcome
Gas number 3. Still can't move.
Me neither, bro. Me neither.
Bitch, fuck off. Zombie 7. I'm pretty sure he can move. Yes, okay. How the fuck is he still alive? At this point, just walking around should have killed him.
Bits and pieces falling off as he's moving.
Right.
He
Well,
just
fucking-
literally has not been.
Yeah, he would have went up and slammed Bravnir.
He crit any.
Ouch. Ouchie.
Yeah, that was, yeah.
Ravnir kind of just takes that. Get him down to 105.
No, it didn't do that.
He's still fairly healthy.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Gotcha. Okay. Back around.
Okay. You want to draw me a giant circle again, friend?
I don't wanna, but I will.
Thanks, friend.
I'm trying to get this one in right.
Just draw the circle and we'll move it, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to hit everything that's right here except zombie and the white.
With 8, you said, right?
Yeah, 8 by 8. So, 2, 4, 6, 7, go one more over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Technically,
A little bit more.
that should be good, and then we'll shift that circle down a bit.
Whoops.
That's an extra circle.
Yep. I'm going to kill everything that's inside that circle. Or
Nice.
attempt to. Yeah, so everything, almost everything. Intelligence saving throws. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let's see. We got 1 gassed. Boop. Boop. What's the DC? 17?
17.
So he made it.
Even minus his stuff? What?
Minus what stuff?
Oh no, he just got a flat 18. Well done. He's still gonna take a shitload of damage.
Alright. Zombie. We got one zombie in there. Crit fail with a -3 total.
He pops.
2 ghouls. Okay. And then 2 whites.
How many things? One thing succeeded. One cast.
And you're doing 24?
Yes, I'm doing 24 damage to everything inside that circle.
Except he was taking the half, right?
Yes, he takes 12.
Man, we are lucky we have you.
Right, that's why I offer to pay as a nerd at this point. Just listen, we can't lose you.
So all the ghouls, the zombie, probably the ghast.
The zombie's gotta be.
The zombie's toast.
Oh yeah.
So I just point
Ghouls are toast,
my
I know
sword,
that.
and it just glows with an energy. And then all of the enemies inside the circle just start screaming in their undead voices, clutching their head before they fall to the ground, and some brain matter starts leaking out of their ears.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah.
And we've
Did the
almost got.
ghast live through that?
Yes.
Wow. Okay, well, my jellyfish will give me advantage against the white for the first attack.
We have whites, zombies, and ghasts. We do not have ghouls anymore.
Correct.
Cool.
We're almost there. Final push.
Okay, so just roll me the 3d20 first to
Oh yeah,
see
he
if
still
I...
gets.
Yeah, I have Elven Accuracy, so anytime I roll with advantage, I roll 3d20s instead of 2. I should still be able to hit, so just roll Nepenthe normally. No crit, unfortunately. On 3d20s, twice. No crits. Ree. Ree.
Okay, so now what?
Ijajo's over there.
We're gonna get rid of that first of all. You're rolling your.
Yep, roll 2 of them. Only 15 damage.
And this is for the white or the ghast?
The white beneath me.
Oh, the one right beneath you.
Yes. He's kind of in my face, and I feel like getting him out of my face.
Wait, how much is that? 13?
15.
15. Okay, yeah. So that's what I thought.
And my last attack will go against the zombie that's hovering over Garrett.
Well, if you hit, it dies.
I will save you!
This one here?
Yep.
The one that's been holding on?
Oh, wait.
Don't
Oh,
worry
God.
about
Yeah,
me.
that's the.
He literally explodes as sonic energy just shakes him to pieces.
From the other.
Like,
You-
my
you
sword
finally
makes
shakes
contact,
apart.
and it's kind of like what happens when you hit something made of glass, and it just explodes. How many enemies did I just kill that turn?
I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I killed
That
7
depends.
things.
Yeah.
I love just
One
how many
friend.
enemies did I kill, and the DM's like, I'm not sure.
Let's just say we haven't been as good at killing things as you, but
Yeah,
we've been keeping them from attacking you at all.
My question.
yeah, and I'm very thankful. As
Here's my
soon as I get all my shit
How
written down,
many things
I'll
have
help.
you guys killed altogether total?
I think Thomas killed one. I want to to say Garrett killed 2.
I've killed
more than 2.
I bit a couple of them.
Good dog.
Actually,
dog.
Actually, no. I hit one with Sacred Flame. I did do that. It did like 10 or so damage, but I did it.
Alright, so we're still not done though. There's still a couple left. So
yeah, there is.
We now go to ghast number 2. Oh shit, we're going. Again, the ghasts still can't freaking move. So out of the things you have left, there's 3 enemies left. 2 of them can't freaking move. So. Oh, I can get rid of the zombie character sheet now, too. Yay. Okay, ghast number 2. Gonna try to fucking move. Nope. Christina, your go. Christina, your go.
Sorry, I did not hear my name. I heard Joshua. It's your go. Sorry.
Nope.
I
try to call everybody by their character's name at this point. That's why I
my bad.
don't know if anybody noticed or got a notification, but I changed the names in the Discord channel to your characters' names.
I did see that. All right. So, is there any of them near me?
You still have that gas that you stabbed 2 seconds ago.
Sweet. All right, I'm gonna bite him and take some of his health. So it's my standard.
Because he still can't move. I'm assuming that's with.
He rolls with advantage.
Yes. With advantage, yeah.
You'll definitely hit.
Yeah. Okay. And then.
So then it's a D4, and I gain whatever I roll plus 2.
You got a 4.
All right, so I get 6 points of health back.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh wait, no, you add your dexterity bonus to that, I think. What race are you?
Dampire?
I think the Dampier gets it.
Dampier, sorry.
I'll figure it out in the meantime.
So I know I at least get 6 points of health back.
Yes, you might get...
Yep, I already added those.
Thank you.
That was gas number 3. You did 4 damage.
And I can do that as long as my health is half.
38, 86. You're still slightly below half.
Perfect.
Well,
so I can
get
do it again.
a bonus here, possibly, is what it sounds like.
Okay.
In the meantime, while trying to figure that out, Bravnir, it's your turn. I fucking got it. Good shit.
Find out what his strength score is.
Who, Bravnir? Or Christina, do you know your strength score? Or Garrett, do you have it up open still?
I was going to say I don't know it by heart.
Strength is +1.
Okay, never mind then.
Okay, so no bonus.
So at least I get 6. Better than nothing.
Right? Okay. Alright, so yeah, Bravnir, your go then.
You add your Constitution modifier instead of your Strength modifier to the attacker damage rolls when you attack with this bite.
There's a lot of things we've been doing wrong with your bite attack, but it's okay.
I mean, from what I read, I was doing it right. My bad.
You can make the attack whenever you want.
Right.
Whenever you're missing half your health or more, you make this attack with advantage. And when you hit constructs or undead, you empower yourself in one of the following ways. You regain hit points equal to the piercing damage dealt by the bite, or...
Okay, so that would be 4 then, sorry.
You add your Constitution modifier to that damage. So it's a D4 plus your Constitution.
Okay, so not 6, 4 hit points, my bad.
Technically, you don't heal either.
I thought it
But
was,
No,
I
he does
regained
heal.
hit points.
He does heal.
Yeah, it's never gained hit points.
It doesn't heal because of undead.
No, it heals all of it because he's undead. It's half of it if it's not undead. It's weird. It's really
It is very weird.
You get full
So-
damage and full healing against undead, and you get full damage and half healing against regular
I must be
creatures.
looking at a different page.
Page 17.
In the Ravenloft
Yeah.
5 ebook.
I don't have that book, so I'm looking at something I looked up.
I think I have it in the Dropbox, don't I?
But yeah,
Maybe.
you can make the bite whenever you want. It's when you're below half health, you have advantage. No matter what,
Right.
if you hit with it, you will do some healing, though.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, 5th edition.
That is nice.
I still don't think
So,
Perfect.
it's my turn.
Thank you for clearing that up, my guy.
Yeah, no problem.
I was pretty sure I was reading it right, but you're right. There was a couple of things we were missing.
he can make that attack.
He makes that attack. He can make that attack whenever he wants. He makes it with advantage when he's at half health or lower.
So just okay. So yeah, Garrett, you're free to make an attack next turn. Thomas.
Probably won't get to attack next turn.
Well, it seems like mostly everything's cleared up.
Yeah, almost. We
Just
have
we
have 2 gas.
just a
that
couple
can't
zombies
move,
and a white, or 2 gas and a white.
2 gas that can't move and a white.
They can't move.
Yeah,
They're
they're
still
paralyzed.
stunned.
Oh, I'll go after the white then. This is the only thing they can
This is
move.
the second one since nobody survived. So this is round 8.
He's only lasts for 10 turns. When it ends, I don't get to do anything for 4 turns.
Oof. So we'll be cutting it close.
Does 10 hit?
That's with the bonus? Yeah.
Yep.
I will double check, but I don't think it does. It does not.
You have my second attack.
That
Does 20 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. 13 plus the D8. Radiant. Plus 5, plus another 2d6. So 15 plus 13.
23.
28.
Okay, so that's dead. And that was your second attack, so that was your turn.
Pretty much.
So gas number 3 gets to see... Oh, well, I can close out of the white character sheet now. Gas number 3, do you get to move?
Nope.
Nope. Hey, Jojo.
They're both paralyzed, yeah?
Yeah.
I make 3 attacks, all of them with 3d20. Do I crit? I crit!
You do.
It dies.
Which one?
Pick one, it dies.
What's got the most hits so we can get this fucking over with?
Because here's the
Gas
thing.
2 hasn't been touched. Oh no, gas 4 has... Or 3 has more. Okay.
Here's the thing. I'm doing 4d8 plus 4d6 plus like 13 damage on a crit. There's something close to that.
So, we're just... You just finish it, because...
We're going to assume that other one dies.
The one had 13 left, and the other one had 5.
I can't possibly not kill the one.
Right.
The one cannot survive.
So I can get rid of this piece of junk.
Yeah, I will just sprint with my sword dragging on the ground, and again, laughing almost in tears as I just behead both of the gas And I think for some dramatic flair, as I behead the last one, I'll spray the blood up into Christina's face.
Somebody get a shundo? No? Okay, 98 mischievous.
I'm looking at a book.
Alright, cool.
Real quick, how many things did each of you kill? Bravnir?
I'm not too sure myself. I wasn't counting.
Did you kill one or two, do you think?
I want to say 3.
Okay. Christina? I'll wait because you're muted. Thomas?
I have no, like 4.
I killed none.
Okay. You guys killed 7, so I took out the other 25.
Oh yeah, we kept them off you.
I am
Like good
Yeah.
little meat
I
shield.
am absolutely just head to toe covered in the foul stench and coagulated blood of the enemies, and I just like collapse to the ground. I'm just I'm breathing super hard, but underneath you can hear me whispering to the sword, "Are you satiated yet? Are you happy with what I have finished? Have you had your fill to drink, master?" Yeah, it was fun. It was a fun combat.
A very long combat, but fun. So, I know somebody, I don't remember who, but somebody said something about trying turn undead.
Yeah, I have turned
Destroy
on
undead, turn undead.
That would have been at a -4 penalty, just so you're aware.
That's fine.
Oh,
At 12th
why?
level, that's still an insane roll.
The mists have drawn off while you were fighting, leaving you under gloomy skies. The forest no longer cheers you, but now seems foreboding and tainted by evil.
And blood.
Off in the distance, the sound of screaming reaches your ears. It sounds like a cry of human terror, and the cause isn't hard to guess. Through the trees, you can see various creatures wandering aimlessly, as if they were animals escaped from a monstrous zoo, looking for something to eat. They seem to be everywhere, and it's only a matter of time before more of them come upon you. Something else seizes your attention. The phylactery has opened its mouth, and a greenish flame within flares brightly. The dragon's head roars and sprays a gout of emerald flame from its golden jaws. So, if you want to make reflex saves, and then anybody who fails takes some damage.
I don't want to, but I guess.
I do.
Do you want to make a reflex save, or do you want to take some damage as a dragon head just breathes green fire at you?
Reflexes dexterity.
Does this happen right after combat?
I mean, you have those 10 seconds or so where, you see all the animals wandering aimlessly around.
I collapse next to the phylactery, and I am incapacitated and cannot move. I cannot make my dexterity saving throw, because I cannot physically move.
Next to it, or in front of, where the flame's coming from?
In the path of it.
Oh. Okay.
Because why not?
Well.
So you're just going to take the brunt of the damage?
Yeah.
Or to just take all of it?
Oh.
Nobody else is going to take it?
I was gonna try to make a reflex save.
See, the thing is, my blade song ends, so I don't have advantage on my saves anymore. And when haste ends, I can't move. I can't move when haste ends. I can take no actions. I cannot move. I cannot cast a spell. I am basically stunned.
So 8 damage you take.
Myself or them?
You.
Oh, that's...
4d4.
Did I save?
Points of damage. What?
Did I save?
No, nobody has to make the save. He just basically collapses.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I missed that part.
Yeah,
My
I
bad.
scream out as the dragon head literally just bathes me in fire after this battle.
Yep, sorry, I missed the part where you were gonna just take the damage.
Yeah,
My bad.
I didn't intend to take it for everyone. I figured for some fun story.
Wait, isn't he right next to me?
Some damage in combat, but hey, I got to save everyone and look like a badass. I'll take it.
That's true.
You already look like a badass.
What, isn't he right next to me?
Yeah, I was really close to you.
I think
well then as he falls, can I grab him and enchant him with heroism?
What did you want to do?
Enchant him with heroism.
Myself?
I have to touch him, but can I just like grab a part of him and enchant him with heroism?
I automatically
as he
fail
falls?
any dexterity saving throw.
Oh no, this will just give you temporary hit points.
Oh, that'd be neat.
I guess if you really want to.
I'll grab him, and it's gain temporary hit points equal to my spellcasting modifier, so 7.
I take 1 damage as it singes my hair. Thank you.
You're welcome. And this lasts for like a minute.
Yeah.
And it says at the start of each turn you get another 7. So how many turns is a minute?
10.
10. I think.
So
yeah, 10.
Here's what's going to happen. The I guess I should move y'all back over here, if I'm gonna do a thing over here.
It would help.
Way back to general combat page. So, that last thing that you killed, that ghast, his body suddenly, how did it word it? Suddenly stands. Its facial appearance has changed, although its garments are the same.
Oh.
Any
So someone's speaking through it.
So the only person that's going to recognize said person is going to be a Jajo, because everybody else is new.
Okay.
You're going to realize that Aslan just took control of the ghast.
Oh.
Hit hard. I mean, we should all recognize Aslan because we just fought him.
Well, no, because that was the last party, wasn't it? No, it wasn't that party.
No, Bravnir was there because 2 Eldritch Blasts, remember?
Oh, I like that. That's fun. So anyway, he'll take over that body. Then he will. Oh, yeah, you would definitely. Yep, thanks for. I always forget that you have that. But yeah, you will definitely. Okay, thank you for the text.
Beautiful, thank you.
This group is actually starting to annoy me right now. Anyway, not the D&D
Don't worry.
Group, sorry, the Pokemon Go group. I'm always blowing it up. It's driving me nuts.
Oh, I was like, we're starting to annoy you? Good.
No.
That's our job.
So Aslan is then going to take off in the body of the ghast. And as he's walking away, I'm afraid we're going to have to finish our business together at another time. It seems I've overextended myself for the time being. Well, I'm not as young as I used to be. Then again, masterminding the Grand Conjunction will tire out a poor spellcaster. You'd better show proper respect for my phylactery, for if you try to destroy it and fail, and you will, I'll hunt you down. Aslan pauses for a sinister laugh, but then his voice turns deadly serious. You've served me well, and you'll serve me again, mortals. Alive or dead, you'll be mine to control.
I'm sorry to do this to you, but while he's running away, can I cast Eldritch Blast as a reaction?
No.
Why not?
He's taken off in the body, in the aghast.
I can shoot up the 300 feet away. He can't outrun my Eldritch Blast.
He still has his spells. It does give me his spells here for protection and stuff. So
That doesn't
long
make much
story
sense.
short, you can if you want, but he's got protection and stuff.
I look over, and I just kind of like look at you, and I'm like, it's not worth it.
Wait, is he more than
We're
120 feet away?
Listen, we're gonna get him later. It's not worth it right now.
There we go.
It's too late.
All right.
Between gas, I'm going to.
Is
just
he
kinda
more than
get
120 feet
behind him,
away?
From the ground.
I
looking
doubt
at
it.
Aslan. What
I
do
I was
you
about to say,
want
I'll Eldritch Blast him
Grand
too.
Conjuncture?
I think that's been explained by either Hakosa or didn't Hakosa explain the Grand Conjuncture with that thing at the end of the last book?
I can't remember. Did Psychosa explain the Grand Conjuncture?
I have the old book here inscribed. No.
I don't know.
3.5 Ravenloft book.
All I can remember is we gotta destroy his phylactery, and I don't like this guy.
Okay, I'm at the back of the last book here.
Pew pew pew. I do have to admit, it's a bit weird that they said he keeps his spells on him. Considering he's in a new body, so any spells wouldn't be cast.
Well, I don't think he has all of his spells, because this is definitely, I guarantee, I know for a fact this is not all of his spells.
But
he
shouldn't
retains-
have anything pre-cast.
It does say he retains all innate lich abilities.
We are dealing with a lich who's literally like a 9th level caster.
And a Dark Lord. So he's got the dark powers working for him or whatever.
Okay, I'm still gonna try and blast him because, again, this guy has tried to kill us, is threatening us, and is running away.
I don't know exactly what that does, but I feel like is that not a protection? Re-looking at this, it does not look like Hakosa did specify or even mention the Grand Conjuncture, which I would have put money on that he did. She, it, whatever the frack it is.
I doubt this is gonna do anything to him. But doesn't do anything to him.
Okay, what'd you say, Garrett?
Said I doubt this does anything to him, but does it do anything to him?
Oh, he is going to cast Shield and absorb the blast, point a finger at you, say your movement does nothing, and cast Power Word Stun on you.
So he manages to resist 25.
Yeah.
Gee.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh well.
Okay, so you're points do you have? Pretty sure.
Me?
Yeah.
I still have 105.
What's your max? Okay.
129.
Okay, so you're stunned. You get to make a Constitution saving throw. At the end of each of your turns.
So do I make the consultation?
Works for non-combat though.
I'm just gonna make it throw and then ask.
Okay, I've got too many friggin' things happening right now. Okay.
No idea what's going on.
Sorry, I've got like 50 things, not literally 50, but I've got trying to figure out Hycosa. I've got a player in the campaign asking me questions that involve something that we were doing with his character in the background.
In the meantime, Thomas, was it you who wanted the steed?
Yep.
Here, I'll help work on that with you then.
I'm trying to find the Hycosa.
So we kind of need to give it a stat block.
I have it, all of its stuff right here if you need me to send it to y'all.
I mean, if you want to probably just pop it in the Ravenloft Discord. Yeah, because I got that open on my other screen. If you got that available to just send it that way. I was pretty sure somewhere someone mentioned something about it. Whether it was Aslan in the past, when you guys were first. Even then, you weren't part of that group either. So I guess, yeah, you wouldn't know what the...
What?
Grand Conjunction
I mean, we were told we had a few days to destroy this phylactery.
Wait a minute.
No.
Okay, so this is going to be awkward, and I hate that I don't think about these things beforehand, and I'll work on it. But technically, this is still you guys are in the past, because Ravenloft can, do weird things with time and whatever. So I'm assuming the rest of you are all of the player characters are from present time and not from this time in the past, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware.
Past, but definitely not very far.
So logically, any of the characters, as long as you're not from this time period, you'll know what the Grand Conjunction is. Just from your own...
Okay, what is the Grand Conjunction?
You were just looking at that map from the 3 book. That's what the map... That's what it used to look like. The Grand Conjunction, basically, because of the Grand Conjunction, I guess, the Grand Conjunction is actually Aslan getting back to the real world and leaving Ravenloft. But because of that happening, it also caused just a bunch of domains to shift and change places, and all sorts of things around Ravenloft changed because of the Grand Conjunction. But it was because of what Aslan did, what Strahd did, the whole thing in a nutshell.
Okay.
Everything that I know, obviously, especially with all of you guys, it's been a very mix of a thing, and Otto hasn't done any of it really, but the past 6 modules all added up to the Grand Conjunction happening. The Feast of Goblins, the Ship of Horrors, all of them had to work in harmony for the Grand Conjunction to happen. That's why we were doing all 6 of them, because all 6 of them led to this. Oh.
Man, so the other us screwed us.
So what?
I said the other us screwed us.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
We got this.
Okay. I'm looking at Feinsteed and the Barghest currently. If you want to flavor the shape changer bit, that would probably be fine. But we can't give you the stats of the Barghest. We could probably give you the stats of the Warhorse or the Camel. But the difference in just challenge rating between the two is quite massive. So, I'd just say pick one of the things that Fine Steed can give you, the Warhorse, Pony, Camel, Elk, or Mastiff, and you can flavor it to, change shape between whatever the Blargist is and a tiny goblin, but you can't have the stats, because that's a little bit outside of that spell's range. So which would you prefer, just use the stat block and just say, hey, this Warhorse is now this young Barghest thing that I trained.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just go with the Warhorse.
Okay. So, now what's happening? Now the party must discuss what to do next and figure out who's taking the phylactery.
Where are we even supposed to go with it?
Exactly.
I know, right? I think one of the first things we should do is ask the healers to heal. Whoever can heal.
Why? I only took, a couple of points. I think I only took, 6 damage or something. I barely have but a flesh wound.
You? Gosh.
I look at, my singed hair and the slight cut I have in my shoulder, and then I look at you guys who are just, bleeding profusely from
Yeah, I'm just about to die.
I lost 29. Christina's at half.
That's why you wanted
I'm
healing.
killing.
Yeah, Christina over here not doing too hot.
I think the sensor has a heal ability. What it said?
Oh, yeah, I feel.
I could have a heal ability.
We kind of murdered the things that you would be able to heal off of. I'm sorry. I'm not.
Well, no, I meant for the rest of the party, because I'm technically a cleric. So since I haven't technically gotten my spells down, yes.
Oh.
Technically, since I don't have my spells down, I could, in theory, get some healing stuff.
In theory. Go with, you said you had stuff written down for what you wanted, so go with
I
those.
did. Okay. All right, then we're going to go with those on Wednesday, and you'll have to help me put them down.
What cleric are you?
I am... I actually don't think I decided which type of cleric, did I?
Yeah, somewhere we got it, I think.
I thought we did.
Somewhere.
You are a trickster cleric, I believe.
That's right. Yep, that's it.
You still have all the base cleric stuff, I think.
Yeah, I think I have a lot of the, cure wounds and that kind of stuff.
We could bring in my character.
Oh, you have one thought of already now?
My character's badass.
Okay.
Alright, Otto?
I'm kind of... Yeah, it actually would... She's a healer, so it'd work.
I'm a healer, and plus I do a lot of damage.
Hey, cool. I can only do the latter of those two things. See, I went to school, and I learned a lot. How to not hurt people wasn't on that list.
Well, I'm a alchemist.
Ooh.
Honestly, the party could probably use an alchemist. Or something to that,
Is this actually
yeah.
a thing that's happening now? Is Ashley getting into Ravenloft?
I don't know. That's a question for her.
I don't know if I can bring in my other character. Can I bring in my other character? That's from the other.
She's got she's got a
I
character
made one.
kind of from 5e. It's Andy, so it's kind of like basic stats, but I'm sure if you and I both talk to her at the same time, we could figure out the rest of the 5e stats, Xander.
Right, because again, there need to be the different.
Because Andy's got 6 stats, and you've got however many for 5e.
Yeah, well, that too.
But
there's the Ravenloft ideals and stuff, and then there's course, depending on what level character it is for Andy's, mine's a level 12 campaign.
But I'm sure if we
I'm
talk,
still at the beginning.
I'm sure if we talk to her like together, we could figure it all out.
Yeah, we could probably do that.
If she wanted to join in.
Right. All right. So, talking wise for the group, does anybody have?
If not, I can make a new character for here.
Where to go? Which way you want to go? My first thought would be that just for shits and giggles, even though he's not officially here, if we wanted to say he was here, that what the fuck's his name?
Wait, what are we doing?
Donovan would suggest going back to Mayville or whatever the fuck it was to go help finish figuring out that case.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't know how to get there.
We kinda do. We took an
Actually,
I
do. I know how to get there.
Hey.
I'm super impressed. Xander, correct me if I'm wrong. Don't I have something that specifically remembers direction?
I have your sheet
Well,
up right now.
I think the problem is, didn't the mist transport us somewhere else?
Nope, you guys are
No,
still at
it just
the-
surrounded us.
You're still at the fountain.
So
Are
Xander,
we?
I always know which way is north. I remember
Find a
this.
tree.
Wasn't that like Keen Mine or something? That's what that sounds like.
I have something where like I always remember like the direction and location of somewhere that I've always been, and I always know which direction is north.
Yeah, I think that's the Keen Mine feat. And like you always know what time it is or something?
I don't think that's it. I think like as a vampire, I just like get it. It might be something very similar though, and it might even be that. I just remember I always know which way is north.
I'm looking at something on your sheet, and Josh just grabbed the 5e Ravenloft book to see if it was under the vampire thing. Because I'm not seeing anything on your character sheet.
Because we had a discussion about this.
Connection to Barovia.
Yeah, you always know which way is north. You know the number.
Or my suggestion is, why don't we go towards the Screams? Because either they're gonna need help, or there'll be enemies to fight.
You guys should figure out who's gonna grab the.
Are you from Darkon, Christina?
He has a connection to Barovia, but I don't think we ever decided where he was from. Or she, I should say. But there's a connection to Darkon. Or Barovia.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay, you're connected to Barovia then?
Yes. Sorry, I couldn't get my thing off mute.
You're fine. No, the thing would only work if you were from Darkon, or your connection was to Darkon, unfortunately.
Okay. Alright, sorry.
Also, who's on the brink of death?
I'm fine, I say, and I
mean,
Igor.
my blood-splattered hair behind me.
Christina's got almost half health, but I think that's the only one that really took a lot. Garrett took a little
Yeah.
bit. Thomas, I think, took a little bit. And Jajo, you can
I took a
leave
little
me, and I don't think Jajo will ever have to, heal unless something insane happens.
If I, for some reason,
If you guys-
fail a saving throw, I
If
need
you
help.
guys run across a couple of Terrasks all fighting at the same time,
Yeah, I wonder if I could fight a Tarrasque at this level. Let me pull up the stats for that. I'll be right back.
Pretty sure.
Christina, slap my hand on your shoulder and give you 20 hit points from my lay on hands.
there you go. That'll help a bit.
20 health?
Dude, 25. Dude, 25.
Okay.
25?
Is that not? How does that work? Why are you changing the number? What?
Oh, I just added more. I have 40. I can give out 40 hit points per long rest. Yeah.
Okay.
So I just did 25 instead of 20.
Okay.
Mm.
Alright, so we gotta figure out who's taking
Lay on
the
hands
flag.
ability for Paladin.
That's actually the number one thing that technically I'm supposed to know.
63 out of 77.
That's
No. So what does your sensor do for healing? Wasn't it 1d4 per round and it lasts a minute?
Yeah, if you're within 10 feet of me.
Actually, really
if
good.
I say the code word.
I've never actually seen the stats or seen it used in anything, so I will try to see.
I could not kill it currently.
Okay, the question is though, could it kill you?
After a couple of turns, yes.
Legendary resistance.
Yes, it could kill me. Sorry, we're currently debating if I would die to the Trask, and more so just how quickly would I die. 3 turns. Probably.
Keep in mind, that's no longer the strongest D&D.
Oh, I know,
creature
it's
anymore.
not anywhere close. Who's taking
Wait,
this
so what?
phylactery? Because I'm not touching it. It kind of burnt me.
I honestly thought you were going to be... Oh, fair enough. I was going to say...
I'm kind of over carrying it. I'm kind of...
Screw it, I don't care. I'll carry it.
I toss it over to you.
And as I say, anybody else want to pipe in and take the chance at... Or not chance at taking it. What's the word I'm looking for?
But how big is this thing?
Remember, it's currently it's small right now. It's the size of a child's skull.
It's still small?
Yeah.
Cool.
Did
I was a
anybody
bit
else want
worried
to-
that it was a full dragon skull size, at which point I probably couldn't carry it.
Alright, so it sounds like nobody else is piping in to take it. So, with Ravnir taking it, I do need you to roll me a d20.
Okay, D20. Got it.
I should be on the check
And
page
I'm
to see-
possessed.
Okay. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to pull up your character sheet so I know your adjustments for that roll, because you're not allowed to know what check you just made. Unless it becomes pertinent, then I'm allowed to tell you.
Oh.
Wait, was it a check or a save?
A check.
What kind
Or
of
we
check?
can't know.
I'm not supposed to tell you unless it's pertinent. So I gotta
Okay.
check and see what bonuses he gets to the check.
Well,
If
shouldn't
it's
be
a
too
save,
bad.
you get the +3.
Oof. Okay. So nope, it's not pertinent. You're good.
I'm good.
It's honestly a good thing that you failed the check. I'm gonna tell you that you failed it, but it's a good thing that you failed it. Which is
Because that's
Well.
not terrifying at all.
but
I am glad I failed for once.
You don't even know you failed. You just picked up and you're
actually,
like, eh.
you know what?
I feel
Screw
tingly.
it. Everybody make the check. Even
Oh.
though it says
What? We don't know
okay,
what we're rolling.
it's a wisdom check. Make a wisdom check. It's at a -4 penalty, but everybody make a wisdom check.
Oh, well.
Even though it says I'm only supposed to have the person that picks it up make the check, I say screw it. Everybody's making it. Because while it's made it sound, okay.
So what check is it?
A wisdom.
I'm not great at that. Oh.
It's not very good.
For me or for you?
In general.
Did I eat all my cookies already? Dang it. I might go get more.
Haha.
Yes, do bring more.
I still have
I have milk
cookies.
if you want milk too.
The one thing that I am defeated by,
Again,
general knowledge.
with a -4 penalty that you have to. I've only gotten 2 of them so far. Well, Garrett's already counted, I guess. So we're waiting on Christina and
Well, Christine's gonna have a difficult time rolling their own.
I guess that's really all I need is Christina. I could have, now that we're out of combat, we do have technically 3 other people in the party. that you guys voted
Listen,
to
I am
get rid
done
of
taking
that
damage
was
for the
better
party.
combat. Yeah, it would have been more people for me to roll as.
They would have died.
Civ would have died, yes. Corinne?
Yes.
Probably not. Rose? Maybe.
I'm done taking
I
damage for the
feel
party.
Like Corinne could have made it through that.
They
Civ
would have
not.
died to life drain and ended up
Rose
becoming
is very
zombies.
That being said, Civ is also a rogue, so he could have gone hit. Probably what he would have done. Probably would have ran up the freaking tree.
Well, we failed at destroying this phylactery.
Okay, so pull up character sheets, make the check. Oh, no roll. Close. He did not make his check. We'll check Rose. She probably made hers, yeah. And
Well, that's not good.
Civ was the one I already did. What am I looking for? Corinne. Corinne hopefully will logically make hers. Alright, so Rose is going to mention to you guys. The eyes on the phylactery just flashed for a moment.
Okay.
I picked it up.
When you picked it up, yes.
And?
That's all she notices.
Well, so that means he's probably watching us.
Well, he did kind of tell us that he would know if we tried to destroy it, so I'm going to assume he always knows we're watching.
I would also assume so.
Oh, you guys land, you piece of shit.
Shoot.
Yeah. So, you decided where we're going yet?
It sounded like all I heard was to the sound towards the screams, and then, like I said, I think Benjamin's character probably would have suggested going back to that town.
Part of me thinks we should go toward the scream because there might be people in pain over there. I mean, people who need help.
There might be snacks.
There might be snacks.
I'm gonna go get more.
You know, I say we go for the snacks, not the person.
There's
Snacks.
snacks. I mean, people in trouble. I mean snacks. I mean people over there. Let's...
For Christina, that's the same thing. That's the same thing for
Yeah.
Christina. The people are the snacks.
Exactly. That is my thing. People are the snacks.
Well, if you want to head towards the screams, I will accompany you along, because I'm kind of unsure of what to do at this point.
Okay.
Same.
Let's me and you just head on over there, and I just kind of start walking toward the general direction.
I'm already walking.
There's more things for us to kill.
Yay!
I look kind of manic right now. Like, my eyes are
Listen,
kind of wild.
and I kind of look over at you, and I'm like, listen, don't touch the spinal fluid, and we're good.
Oh, hey, actually, speaking of, there
Oh,
was a
are
new
you
person that you
thinking-
met during this fight.
What?
Huh?
We met
Thomas.
somebody?
You met Thomas. This was his first time joining your first time seeing Thomas?
Oh,
He just kind of joined the
honestly, Christina
God.
doesn't pay zero mind to Thomas. He just showed
I
up,
helped
whatever.
you so much. Damn.
Christina's just like, all right, he's cool, but she's not gonna acknowledge him really.
Yeah, we're going to walk for 20 feet, and I'm just going to stop dead in my tracks and just turn around and be like, put my hand on the hilt of my sword and be like, who are you?
When did you get here?
I'll kind of like once he stops, I'll kind of like turn around, like see what he's looking at, and kind of give him a half wave, like, "Hey."
I have no idea how I got here. I appeared. There were zombies. I helped you. You're welcome.
I appreciate the effort.
Yeah.
Valid logic.
The enemy of my enemy is typically my friend. You've given me no reason to distrust you as of yet.
Just be aware, if you betray anyone in this group, you're dead.
Yeah, and I will drink your spinal fluid like a smoothie.
What was that?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Do you know where you are?
No. I'm here simply because my father willed it. So I'm here.
Your father willed you to appear from the mist, the dreaded evil mists.
Wait.
In the midst of evil
Well, not
and
like
murderous
from the
zombies.
mist.
Who is your father?
Probably wouldn't know him even if I told you his name, so what's the point?
Why don't you try me? And I kind of look at him.
Okay. His name is Scrobo.
Xander, history check, or whoever rolls for me.
Would we know?
History?
The question is Scrobo well enough known at this point in time for us to even attempt the history check?
If you want to attempt it, if you get like a 19 or 20, maybe you'll get it. Maybe you'll know something. But I don't think in a general sense.
I say I at least give it a try. Like, I want to see if I can see who not see who he is, but like if I sort of know the name.
Right.
At least.
No, you do not.
All right, I do not know who the hell your dad is.
I told you.
I'll take him for his word.
Adamir doesn't care.
I was willed to be here, so I'm here. Do y'all need help? Are you doing something?
You know,
we're trying to destroy
I saved the rude one from the brink of death because she was all bloody and I healed her.
Which I appreciate.
Let's be honest here. We've known each other for a couple of days.
Okay, no, never mind.
We're
we
trying
don't
to destroy
each other
that.
yet.
And I'll point over
What?
at the phylactery
damn it.
that
I'm
Bravnir
carrying.
is holding. You wouldn't happen to have any idea how to destroy a lich, would you?
At this moment in time, a voice from the shadows.
I've just pulled up my flail. I'll just go. I'll hit him a lot.
That's what we did.
Oh, you were serious. Sorry.
We tried that. It ended poorly.
Did you try Radiant?
Well, I smashed it with my sword, and then I tried to set it on fire, and then I tried to melt it into a puddle, and then
I tried to believe hard enough.
Freeze it apart and shatter it. And I think someone tried to eat it. I can't remember. That one went extremely poorly.
I tried to believe hard enough.
He tried to believe really hard. He just tried to wish that it didn't exist. Crazy.
I heard there was a cleric that had arms the size of trees that tried to smash it. And
Christina just uninvoluntarily takes a step back.
We just keep listing more ridiculous ways we've tried to destroy it. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what that is, but
honest,
we tried.
That last one was true. My cleric, the first thing he did was use all his strength spells to try and smash this thing, and it did nothing.
Christina realizes it's not about her, and she kind of like half takes a step forward.
Yeah.
I just want to point out, I've been wearing a bucket helmet this whole time, so I'm just going to take that off now. and just tell him, well, I guess everyone can't be imbued with radiance.
Everyone cannot be as glorious as I am.
My master is evil, but he's not exactly a god either, so... Yeah.
Well, if you wish to join us in our attempt to destroy this messenger... Not messenger, the thing that brings about evil. This herald of evil. You're welcome to join us.
Oh, yeah.
I suppose that's why my father sent me here.
Listen, we're gonna get... So, Christina kind of like walks towards you and says, listen, we're gonna get into who your dad is eventually, but right now, yeah. You're with us, and I've got your back.
It was Scrobo. I could tell you my father's name just because it's a name.
She looks over at you and is like, yeah, it's true, but listen, I feel like, as much as I hate to, keep this guy in our back pocket, and, like, she kind of gives you a wink, like, hey, he's not really... You know what I mean?
I completely missed the fact that you winked at me. I'm like, do you have something in your eye? And I walk up and I go to, like, try and take a look into your eye to see if there's any dirt in it.
She's gonna not shove you away, but, like, she's gonna push you back, like, excuse me.
Personal space? Yeah, I get that.
Personal space. Listen, I know neither of us like this guy.
I like it.
Well, I mean, I don't trust him. And
I don't trust any of you.
Fair enough. But listen, he's got healing properties. Let's take him with us. We'll figure out who his dad is later. But let's take him with us. Maybe he can help.
Works for me.
I think Rose is also going to side with Benjamin on going back to that other town. Corinne or Sam don't really have any spot, but I think Rose would probably side with Benjamin. Just putting that out there. But
why would Rose side with him?
Because she's more along the mindset of, because of the position that she was in when she was what was she turned from? A cow? I think she was the cow.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We're traveling with pack animals.
Yeah, they were transformed back into their human forms by Garrett's old character. But just because of the position she was in the past, and the fact that you guys helped her, she's very apt to helping other people.
Then why wouldn't she want to go to the screens that we were told definitely sounded human?
Oh yeah, we're definitely heading towards the screams. If I have to drag them kicking and screaming themselves to the other screams, we'll bring them to the screams.
We're going to the screens first, then we can go back to help them out.
I'm curious about that tower. I want to learn more about it, so maybe once we've taken a look at these, well, are they still screaming?
What it said was, off in the distance, the sound of screaming reaches your ears. It sounds like a cry of human terror, and the cause isn't hard to guess.
Listen, I'm heading toward the scream.
I'll head towards the scream as well. I'll drag.
Are we heading towards where Aslan went?
Do what?
Nah, we're probably not.
Oh, that's a good-ass question, my guy.
Well, let's go.
Good-ass question. Alright, as you start to walk again, a voice from the shadows speaks, saying, I am the ancient. I am the land. My word and will are law here, and you are my subjects. You whirl about and face the direction from which the voice comes, and a tall man with strong features and prominent cheekbones emerges, seemingly from thin air. His eyes are dark and hypnotic, like deep pools with subtle reflections of red light. His fingers are long and thin, with sharp nails. He's dressed in rich black clothing, and wears a medallion with a large red stone around his neck. He continues, I congratulate you on opening the prison gate that has long held me from my true destiny. Your timing could not have been better. Bow before Lord Strahd von Zarovich, he orders, and yield all that I command.
Ah.
I spit in front of him.
I think I'm well accustomed to royalty. I don't think I would disrespect him, so I think I will, take, maybe not like a deep bow, but a pretty decent bow to him.
I'll take.
Corinne and
Yeah.
Corinne definitely would. I don't think Rose would. Civ is just gonna not care. Civ just never cares.
Bravnir's not going to be rude, but at the same time, he's not bowing. This isn't a dwarven royalty. This is a human royalty. It's not over him.
So Strahd
He
is
doesn't
then
care.
going to advance on you, walk towards you guys, and say, "Give me the house of that impudent lich. He was my slave in the past, and he will be so again."
It is. I'll step between.
Who's holding the skull?
Bravnir. I'm gonna step just slightly forward to be just a bit between Bravnir and Strahd, and say it was we were trying to destroy him, not control him.
He was working towards destroying you, and it sounded like he was pretty close. So...
What assurances can you give us that you will help us try to contain him and not release him upon this land?
I will make no such promises. He will be my servant again. Give me the phylactery.
I don't think so.
Do I recognize him at all?
I think anybody would. I think everybody does. I don't think there's a question.
I was gonna say, do I recognize him?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, Christina, you're from there. You
Exactly.
100%. You know exactly who the fuck this is.
Yeah.
What
So
are
I
you
get a
doing?
feeling we all understand how screwed we are, but at the same time...
Xander, if you could text me, unless you want the rest of them to know.
This is not who you... I don't know what you're... Yeah, send me a text of what you're thinking, because this has nothing to do with anything we've talked about. So I don't know what you're
Alright,
thinking.
beautiful.
What are
Just
you
making
doing in the meantime while he's talking? I'm curious.
What am I doing?
Yeah, did you bow to him, or...
I kind of did like the half bow.
Okay.
Like I'm not showing flat disrespect, but at the same time I'm not showing him full respect.
Do you look at all scared of him? Is your character at all, like, scared?
I will say she's not scared of too much. So like the fact that she didn't look scared in front of this shouldn't be taken as anything, but no, she didn't look too scared.
Okay. Corinne, Rose, and Civ, are either of them scared? Do they look scared?
Who? Corinne, Rose, and Civ?
Yeah.
No, Corinne is 100%, I wouldn't say on his side, but she straight up bowed all respect to him. Again, not on his side necessarily, but all of everything.
I think
Civ just, again, always doesn't care. He's more of the stereotypical teenager off to the side, arms. Rose, I would say.
I think I will step out of the way. Sorry, Bravnir. This is a fight I don't think even I could win. And I'll just, like, step back and off to the side.
Is my pride gonna get my character killed? Because I am not.
Give me the phylactery.
I'll step in front and ask him why he thinks he deserves it.
Oh, that was me texting Otto.
Question.
He is the lord of the land.
Not to me. His word ain't worth spit.
This is not my land.
Who is this guy?
You do not recognize him?
No. Why should we give him the thing that we're meant to destroy?
When he says he won't destroy it.
Somebody who we don't recognize automatically saying that he's just going to destroy it. How are we supposed to believe him?
How long has everybody here been in Ravenloft?
Years.
I think, if I remember correctly,
well over 50 years, like closer to 80 or 90.
I think what Thomas said, I think you weren't there for very long, but I know that your father has been here for a long time, or, in the past. So I think he would have transferred whatever knowledge to you, I guess. I don't remember how long Christina has been here for.
I don't think it's been that long.
But
I think at most I've been here a few weeks.
Actually, can we see? Because no, forget it. No, man. You and your listen, blind spot.
You would not have turned down that one either, so don't go on.
No, you're right. No, didn't we write down how long Christina's been around?
I know we talked about it. I don't remember.
We talked about it. I don't know if we wrote it down though.
Let me go.
Okay. Quick question. How far away would you say the balloon is from where we are?
Well, we had to walk into town, so the balloon's
The balloon's on the other end of town.
A couple of miles.
Okay, because I was wondering if I could dimension door to it, but that's got a limit of 500 feet.
I'm a dumbass. Hang on. If I'm as dumb as I think I am, I'm gonna have Josh stab me with something.
I will gladly do so. In the meantime, this is Strad van Verovich, leader of Barovia.
Yeah. Okay, stab me now.
Conqueror of Barovia. He has driven the hordes from this land many times.
Otto, your character literally has a connection to Barovia. You should know who Strad von Zarovich is.
I do.
Okay.
I remember that. That's the one part I remember.
Alright. So you definitely know who this is. So, there's that. Because he's the Dark Lord of Barovia.
That's what I thought. Thank you.
Yep. Oh, because that was, yeah, okay. I got you now. My bad. That's my fault.
You got where I'm at?
Yeah, that's my fault.
Okay. Alright, beautiful.
I was more saying to the other part when I answered that. But yeah, that was, okay. I got you now. We're all good. Okay, so. Give me my damn phylactery.
I look him straight in the eyes, give him a dark scowl, and I spit in his face. Tell him to fuck off.
He is then going to wait. Give me 2 milliseconds. I guarantee you, I have his. Where's the book? It's this one. It's not this one.
Is it this one?
No, it's one of my paper ones. I think. Yes, it is this one. Okay. Oh right, this is second edition. This is a bit obnoxious to check. I might need the 5e one if the 5e is going to have what I'm looking for.
Those are mine. Oh.
Yeah, that. I don't know if it'll have what I'm looking for, but we're going to look and see.
Uno momento, por favor.
And if this is what I think it is, it's going to give me the number I want. Woo! Which I think it will. Actually, I might just even have it on Roll20 because of the fact of...
Oh yeah, you will have Strahd on there.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Oops, sorry. Okay, that's not quite what I wanted, but... Oh, come on, why is this not here? It should be here. I know I have it somewhere. Where do I go to get... Ah, right here. I'm done.
I don't know what's going on.
Awkward. Okay. Very awkward, but okay. Okay, so with you spitting in his face, he is then. How is the group still in this general shape? I'm assuming like Corinne, Rose, or more in there now, but
I was
Generally, we kind of got closer, clumped together because of
throw up a
the
Strahd
healing.
I
I know Christina
can-
is
I'm,
right
like,
next
back
to.
off here if Strahd's over
yeah,
here.
Strahd. I was thinking Strahd was over here.
Okay, then I'll be over here.
Over where? Over there?
I'm right in his face wherever he is.
And I'm next to pretty much everybody.
Okay, so that's kind of what I'm thinking. It looks like. Oh, Corinne might be.
That might be a bit closer to the paladin. Because I'm trusting the paladin a little more than the others.
Okay. So
Mostly
this is...
Jojo.
So, here's what's going to happen then, because of the placement of everybody. If everybody's good with the placement now. Strahd is then going to just come and push Thomas out of the way. Come up to Bravnir. And...
I'm going to react.
I was gonna say, I would grab him right by his hair and pull him back.
Whoa, what was that, Thomas?
I said I grab him right by his hair and I pull him back. Say, where the fuck you think you're going?
Okay, give me an opposed grapple check.
Oh, that'd be strange.
Would you say he's within 5 feet of me?
They don't know.
I don't think he is in 5 feet of me.
Sorry, I snuck to the bathroom. Can somebody give me like a half recap of what just happened?
Strahd's charging at me.
He demanded the phylactery and started to walk forward. Thomas
Okay.
walked up and spit in his face. So
Yep, I heard that part.
Strahd goes to push Thomas, and Thomas goes to grab his hair. So, Thomas, what'd you roll on your
Yeah.
your
Beautiful, thank you.
strength check?
Isn't that a strength check?
Yeah.
Or is that attack?
Strength check.
Is it strength?
Yeah. For a grapple, it's just
Nope.
D20 plus strength.
Isn't that good?
So, you go flying 20 feet away from him pushing you.
Jeez.
That's...
Yeah, I'm going to react to him trying to grab me and use Dimension Door.
Temporarily use the jellyfish as
Strahd.
You're gonna do what now, Garrett? Bravnir?
I'm going to cast Dimension Door as a reaction. I can travel up to 500 feet as far as I can see or visualize.
Okay.
So I'm going to teleport as far behind Strahd as I possibly can, since I don't know the layout of the area.
Make a charm save.
Charm?
Make a wisdom
Hey, he's
saving
not
throw.
kidding me.
Because I can't be charmed. Because the Archfey. At least magical charm. Nope. You are immune. You are immune to being charmed. And when another creature attempts to charm you, you can use your reaction to attempt to charm them back.
Interesting.
The creature must succeed on a wisdom saving throw versus your warlock's spell save DC will be charmed by you. I can't use my reaction because I'm already using my reaction. But I am immune to charm. If that's what you're going for. If it's something else, I can still make the roll.
Fair enough.
I think I'm broken.
No, I was trying to think things in my head. And I don't know why I'm holding this up into that page. That's not doing me any good. Alright. I got distracted by that book. So what's happening? What are you doing then?
He's dimensioning door. How far can you go with dimension door?
To 500 feet. But it's as far as I can see since I don't have a location to warp to. So, it's up to 500 feet behind Strahd as far as I'm able to see. Because I don't know the layout of the area we're in, or if there's any walls or trees or anything blocking my vision.
Well, the mists never did completely lift. I remember it said at the end of the combat that they did dispel a little bit, but there's so you could probably maybe see about 60 feet.
No? Then 60 feet behind Strahd.
Okay.
What's he gonna do?
Sorry, when you said that, the way you said that, a song popped in my head. The Cops song.
Gonna do the come for you.
Going to. Oh, wait a minute! I have the thing. Or no, that's not till later. Anyway, so he's going to turn into a swarm of bats and appear back in front of you.
Well.
Give
I
me
cast cold person on.
phylactery. And he goes to touch it. And as he touches it,
As he touches it, I assume bad things happen to him.
it burns him. And he screams with an audible hiss. As to which you can tell on his face he's pissed. But he then flees away. And from the
I told you!
From the darkness, Strahd's voice fills your ears with a hateful tone. You may be certain, foolish mortals, I'll be better prepared than when we next meet, he intones. You're in my land, and you shall not escape my wrath. If you fail to cooperate, I will surely give you a new definition of pain before I'm finished.
Come on, man. I literally told you bad things were gonna happen. Because this guy had already worked so hard to defeat you, but jeez.
I walk over to you and I am confused and frustrated. Why didn't you just give it to him? Our problems were almost solved. This would not have been our problem any longer. Why? Why do you torture us so?
Because if we don't destroy this thing, we're dead. That's what we were told. Is if we do not destroy this thing, we're screwed.
Pretty much.
If we do destroy it, we will be hunted down by Aslan. If we don't destroy it, we're going to be hunted down by the Lord of Ravenloft.
If we destroy it, we get both of them off our backs because one will be dead and the other won't have his thing. His precious little toy.
He's going to be so pissed.
Well, let me just say, even if I tried to give it to him, he wouldn't have gotten it. So, yes, I probably made a mistake there. But it worked out in the end.
I just rub my temples.
Hey.
I rub my temples in confusion and the growing headache that is this land and the people that surround me.
Listen, you're the one with the frequent mental breakdowns. I don't want to die, and I don't want to give this thing up for the enemy. Let's go somewhere.
Where? We could have even asked him.
Either the screens or that town we went to. Either way, it's something.
Let's go rescue some foolish mortals.
Yeah.
Also, I have a question. What is everybody? I have no idea.
You're breaking up a little bit.
Yeah, you're really broken up.
But Ijajo
Really?
is a half-elf blade singer wizard.
I'm a dwarven warlock.
Rose is a
Alright.
4th level paladin. Corinne is an enchantress. Civ is a rogue. Donovan is an artificer. And then Christina is a cleric.
Yep.
Specifically a vampire cleric.
Yeah,
Vampire cleric,
Corinne,
yes.
Rose, and Civ are all human. Donovan is a
He's blue.
From the MTG lore, he's a
He's part of the Blue Man crew. He just got rejected.
he's a Vidalcan artificer.
Because I'm just trying to like imagine like what everyone is, and I just have no idea.
Let's just say most of the time I'm disguised to be a foot taller and human. But I've told you the rest of the party that I am human. So I'd probably tell you that I'm human. Or not human, dwarven.
I am just a very pale-skinned, human-sized. You wouldn't really be able to tell unless I made it clear.
I already kind of suspect.
Yeah.
Well, considering you like to bite everything, I think there's some...
No, and like I'm not trying to hide it from you guys. I'm just saying, like, if somebody looked at me, they wouldn't be none the wiser. But like you guys who have seen me in combat,
Honestly, the whole thing with disguising myself, I didn't realize you could only change yourself by a foot. When I originally got all this stuff, so...
Alrighty.
Cool.
So that will be our session. That was 10 o'clock.
yay!
Yay!
My next question, before anybody goes anywhere, Ashleah, how did you think that session went? Are you interested in joining?
This is a genuine question. If she's even still in here,
It says she's still there, just muted.
Honestly, this session went worse than it normally would.
I am here.
And
Sorry.
what did you think?
That's fun.
Have you, I know you were talking about joining, what's his name's campaign? Have you,
Andy's.
Andy's. Have you seen it yet?
Like I said, Xander, it's very different from this, so we'd have to talk to her separately.
Right. I just didn't know if she's seen that yet.
Yep.
Have you had anything to compare it to, or...
Yeah.
Because again, this is not a normal... We don't normally have a big combat like that. That's like a one in a... when was the last... We did that once forever ago.
When we triggered the skeletons?
No, because you guys didn't trigger the skeletons. That's...
Oh, right. I
made all those
didn't
skeletons
remember
for
that.
nothing.
I helped you make all those skeletons for nothing.
Okay.
You didn't help me make the skeletons. You helped
Guess I gotta check emails.
But yeah.
Usually combat isn't that big.
Yeah, no, that was a.
Yeah,
Normally it's
typically
right,
combat
okay.
fewer,
takes like
stronger
20-30
creatures.
minutes, not two and a
Maybe
half
an hour.
hours.
Maybe an hour, but especially when Garrett's characters like to one-hit my bosses. That's happened twice.
I'm
Twice now.
sorry. The guy told me he was going to either kill me or torture me and then kill me. Of course, I'm gonna blast first.
Shoot. Okay, I closed out a roll.
So what do you think, Ashley?
End of the stream.